Hey folks, this is Rhykker, and we're starting a tad early today. A couple minutes early ahead of go time, just because the world boss is spawning in 2 minutes, which would have been precisely when stream was scheduled to start, so don't want to miss that. Don't want to miss that. But streaming live on YouTube and Twitch today. It's my first time playing since the patch has rolled out. I've seen the conversations about Season 3 and Diablo 4 turning around. So let's see if this is in fact the patch that saves Season 3. Hope everyone is doing great. Hope we're all having a fantastic start of... What are we today? Monday? Yeah, hope you had a great weekend and your week is starting off great. Secret! 65 months. I appreciate you, buddy.
65 months. Thanks for all the great content.
Hey, thanks for being with me all this time, man. Alright, 1 minute to world boss, and I did a little bit of cleanup over the weekend, but didn't play so that I didn't level up off stream, but cleaned up my stash and stuff, did a little bit of re-gearing with what I had. I don't have enough rubies to craft myself another top kek ruby here, but my resists are looking a lot better now. My freaking Juggernaut armor is insane. So it's gonna be Avarice, okay. Alloy, how you doing? And there does seem to be a bug that dude was experiencing this bug. I experienced it as well, not today, but previously, where world boss is spawning, but you don't see the actual icon. It was when the world boss spawned over here. I did not see the icon. I had to look up on helltides.com where the world boss was spawning. I saw that it was there. My icon was not appearing. I traveled over there, and then it appeared. It was very bizarre. It's some kind of new bug. You did. Yeah. Overestimated how long the boss would live, for sure. Not by too much, though. Alrighty, world boss done. Those guys instantly delete it. Wonderful. No ruby fragments. I want ruby fragments, man.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. Alright, let's get caught up on chat here. Marcelo, how you doing? What are all these texts? Oh. Canada Post. Well, that seems like a spam comment. Can't be right. Varchord, what's up, man? Nice. Pike, ciao, how you doing? Good evening, Olati, what's up? I've heard about the Warcraft 2 remake made by fans, Chronicles of the Second War. I've heard of it. I'm not fully sure. Is it remade in Warcraft 3? Bricked Up Stick, how you doing? Shavel, ça va bien? Did I hear about Blizzard's new president? No! What is this news? Blizzard new president. I know that it was being announced this week. I don't know. I didn't see the... Johanna Faries. Okay, where did she come from? Call of Duty General... No. She was the Call of Duty general manager? Oh my god. Huh. I don't want to be a doomer here. So we've just appointed an Activision exec as the president of Blizzard. Is that what just happened? Okay. So after years of battling Bobby Kotick's influence, after years of Bobby Kotick installing his lieutenants within Blizzard as much as he could, like when he installed the CFO and then all the budget started getting cut, now one of Bobby's lieutenants, with Bobby gone, is running Blizzard. Huh. So again, I don't know this Johanna Faries, so I don't know anything about her. So, hopefully it's not what it sounds like. She started working at Activision in 2018 as head of Call of Duty esports. Oh, okay. She previously spent nearly 12 years working at the NFL. Huh. Okay. Well then, I wonder how Blizzard folks feel about this. Okay. NS3, what's up, man? You got your Shaco on your 5th run? Hey, congrats. Congrats. Sushanth Nayak, hello. Welcome to the stream. Douglas Bellew, what's up, man? Appreciate ya. Aaron is busy building a ball lightning build at the hand. Oh, cool. There's probably been some updates since then, but it should still serve as a good base. If you want to follow along with a written guide, you can find it on Max Roll. That would have like the most up-to-date version. Yeah, Ball Lightning, still a good build, still a fun build. In fact, when I first I made a Ball Lightning guide before Ball Lightning was hip. And at the time, it wasn't broken overpowered. So it's kind of back to that level of power where it's a really good build, but not like stupid OP anymore. So a new patch released Friday night that addressed a number of criticisms of the season and has now potentially saved Season 3, if we are to believe the comments. The narrative of Season 3 was overwhelmingly negative on like Reddit and social media, and now that has turned, that has changed significantly since the patch. Magnesium, what's up? Goose, how you doing? Benoit Shavel. Johanna Faries, ex-COD general manager. Well. Huh. Raskar saying, how to move to Twitch, the YouTube quality was meh. Oh. Is anyone else getting issues on YouTube? Mike Mayer, hope you're doing well. How far into Nightmare Dungeons are solo Blizzard comfortable? I mean, it depends at what level of play. Like, it could do 100 with a maxed out character. Baltazar, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate ya. Also, we missed this earlier. Vogon Templar, 65 months, and oh yeah, that was after Secret. Yeah, cheers, Vogon. 17 minutes ago, Varcord, new sub via Prime Gaming. Appreciate ya. 14 missions, fully voice acted, 6 hours of cinematics. It's massive about Warcraft 2. And is this within Warcraft 3 Reforged or like base Warcraft 3? Or does it even matter anymore? It's blurry on YouTube. Oh. Have you set the... So the quality might default to 360. Can you not change the quality to 720? Or 1080 even, for that matter? I know sometimes YouTube's been doing this thing where, like, hey, why is this video blurry? Oh, why is it defaulting to 360 when, you know, 4K is available? Is it worth lidless wall for bone necro? Yes, I've been trying to get my lidless wall. I have not been able to get one yet, but it is absolutely worth it. Alright, so for a lot of people, the YouTube quality is clear. Thanks for reporting in, folks. I've had that bug for a long time, well before the season. The way to fix it is to teleport to another town, then the world boss will appear in the map. Ah, okay, so if the world boss is not appearing on map, teleport to another town, and then it ought to appear. Okay. Yeah, Magnesium, the patch dropped right as I stopped playing Friday night. True. Ben is saying, turns out the Microsoft deal was not a savior of Blizzard. I mean, I guess it's to be seen, but I mean, yeah, preliminary, 2024, not starting off great. But, in general, it's been rough in the video game industry. We just had notice, lots of layoffs at, Eidos. They tweeted 97, I think they said. Yeah, 97 people laid off from Eidos. It is a very bad year. Very bad start to the year in the video game industry. Yeah. Diablo esports when? It's not going to happen. So I've... Years ago, before D4 was revealed, I was convinced that Diablo 4 would be built for esports because Blizzard was going all in on esports at the time. Look at those good boys. Look how clear they were for a second there. I've only got 3 exquisite bloods. But yeah, ever since they installed that CFO and cut the esports budget, I no longer believe they're ever going to make an esports for D4. Remember when Blizzard tried to double down on esports and how that went? Yeah, exactly, right? I feel like that's what Blizzard lost out of gaming and wanted to become an esports company. This news isn't really given any confidence. Yeah, so they went all in on esports starting with Overwatch, right? But then, again, the budget got absolutely gutted in 2019, was it? Evol, what's up, man? Traps are easy now, saying Big Ben. Yeah, so we can go run... So I've only got 3 blood. Legion in 4 minutes. Okay, let's go do the Legion. And then we're I guess we'll do the Bloodface Vampire Manzir. And then we'll okay, Legion. You're already there. Then we'll do a vault. We'll see the changes to the vaults.
Finally made it to WT4.
Hey.
Free, though, helping out some friends.
Nice secret. What build you currently on now? Killer Bees, thank you for the gifted subs. Joachim Lundström, hello. Hey, welcome to the stream. Like a copy of a game you made. Oh, you can message me on either Discord or email. That'd be cool. Running Meteor. Oh, nice. How you like a Meteor? If I make a Sork, I'll want to go Meteor. Cheers, Secret. And Lord Woodward, 9 months, a resub. I've experienced issues on dungeons when you need to gather Animus. There seems to be a bug where you don't gather the required amount, the little flames go invisible. I've not yet encountered that. Has anyone encountered that bug? And if so, anything to tell them? Roger that, dude. I have not started Uber dueling, no. I actually don't really need Ubers on this character. I really need my lidless wall, which I get from Zir. How much am I enjoying Season 3? I've been having fun. I think it's not as fun as Season 2, but I'm enjoying playing. Custom campaign and workout 3 Reforged. It already has 60,000 downloads, 400k views on the trailer. Cool. Is it saved? We're going to find out today. But a lot of people are saying it is. Or at least the comments have turned very positive after the patch. Obedient Mammal, good afternoon. Danny saying the more my wife and we play, the more tedious and meaningless it feels. Seasons 1, 2, 3, same every time. We play all D3 seasons up to now, and D3 never gave the feeling of boredom like D4 does. I hope that the next get better with the add-on of D4. Please, Blizzard, make Diablo great again. Do you still got any hopes up? I mean, I have hopes. I'm enjoying the game, so I'm not in the same position as you. But like, if you're not having fun, you're not enjoying it, you gotta kind of dial in on why. And if you can pinpoint why, then you can kind of see, well, what are they doing? What changes are coming? And do you think those changes might solve things? So, for instance, we know a big itemization rework is happening in Season 4. At least that's what they previously promised to deliver it. So, for me, that's my biggest issue with the game. So, I think if it's successful, starting in Season 4, the game's going to be immensely more enjoyable for me.
Vaults are so improved that until you max out stones, there's no need to run Nightmare dungeons.
Beautiful. Even then, though, isn't like the XP in vaults so good? Like, why would you even go back to Nightmare Dungeons at that point?
Look.
But cheers, secret. Yeah, so I at this point, so one of the changes that they made is that now 1 pearl gives you 10 stacks instead of 3 stacks. Also, you cannot save your pearls for the Uber Malthus anymore, so I have no reason to save my pearls. So I went from never bothering to get stacks to now, well, I might as well just blow all my pearls. And the thing, so the only issue with, this is what I'm suspecting is, okay, the intention, or at least what appears to be the game design intention of the whole trap stuff, is that you actively try to avoid getting hit by traps, right? Like, it's supposed to change the way you play by making you not just mindlessly run through, kill monsters, and actively try to avoid the traps. Thing is, a lot of people don't like doing that. It slows down gameplay to avoid the traps. It's really easy to get hit by a trap, and then you lose your stacks, and it's like, well, I just wasted this time for nothing. So, what I was doing was just saying, okay, screw it, I'm not going to bother getting any of the stacks. I'm just going to plow through the dungeon really fast without getting any of the extra loot at the end. Now, with the changes, I think I am going to bother to get stacks, but because we can get so many stacks, I think I'm still going to be able to just plow through and ignore the traps. So, one could argue that they have saved the season by making the traps completely meaningless. In which case, I mean, it's good that it's saved, but it's also, like, a lot of, like, arguably wasted development effort on a feature now that is doing nothing. Because they've just patched it such that we could ignore it completely. Which is better than leaving things as they were, in fairness, but again, this is why, like, PTR, like, they were able to make this change so fast, right? Season launches on a Tuesday. By Friday, they've patched it. Why couldn't we have done this in a PTR and therefore launched the season on a positive note instead of with literal headlines from gaming journalism websites talking about how everyone hates the season? Like, they must have some reason for not doing PTRs. And it's either, and it could be a combination of things, but it's either that they they believe that they can get more engagement without having a PTR to spoil things, quote unquote. Or it could be that they can't get a PTR to fit with their time frame and schedule. But I don't think either of these are insurmountable obstacles. And at what point, like, how many bad season launches do we need to have before they realize the cost of working in a PTR is worth whatever it is? Because I don't know how many more, like, bad season launches we can have like this. Hey, Pierre, have a good one. Right back at ya. Any help running Beasts and Ice would be great if you guys run it later and have a spot open. I'll try to keep that in mind. We haven't run... I don't think we've run any Beasts and Ice this season yet. Is that a turn-in? That's a turn-in.
Thanks.
Impressive.
Pike spent most of the weekend playing on Barbarian, and Diablo 1 Sorcerer was your preferred class, and D2 Necro, D3 Demon Hunter, and now I really enjoy Barbarian. Cool, cool, cool. I'm always rotating through what classes I like the most. Farming 0 is tough. 10 runs already and still no Lidless Wall. Yeah, we've done it a bunch of times. Lowest vault you have is 57. Coming to tier 1. Nice. Mr. B. Grizzly. Thank you for the gifted sub.
That looks worn. You can still use these.
Ed arrived saying, what I did was I cleared the dungeon first, all but the last room, no stacks. After clear went back, got stacks of cool, returned to the last room, clear room chests. So, it's not a bad strategy. The thing is, it's very time inefficient to do that. If you don't care about time efficiency and just about, like, getting the loot at the end, that is a good strategy. It's something that we played around with. But it was like, it was at a point where it's like, okay, I mean, at least now, right, when you can just get so many stacks so free. I wonder if that's worth doing maybe for the Uber Malphus fight. Okay, I got like I got a 32 Vault of Copper. Let's see how a 32 goes, maybe? You might be able to do more than a 32, actually. I don't know. The lowest you have is 57 here. What's the highest that you have, dude? The highest I got is a 32. No, what's the highest dude has? 31, okay. So we'll do the 32, and if it's stupidly easy, then we can try your 57. Hey, Green Helix. Hey, good day from New Zealand. Beautiful country, my gosh. Went there in 2019. Did Hobbiton, of course. Beautiful, beautiful country. Alright, where... I missed where it went. Where did it spawn? Here. Okay. Vault of Copper, alright. Mike is enjoying vaults more than dungeons. After the patch, it feels great to progress the new pet rune system. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that as well. It's true. Yeah, it should be a lot faster now to level up the pet. Lazy Kid, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Appreciate ya. Get those failed crystals, man. Need that. Do you think they're just going to take the positives from experiences from seasons to put in the expansion and not have anything new besides areas to explore? Can be, why not, PTR? Do you think they're going to just take the positives from experiences from seasons to put in the expansion and not have anything new besides areas to explore? Can be, why no, PTR? I'm trying to understand why that means no PTR. So I do believe that the expansion is going to introduce new mechanics, absolutely. I don't think it's just going to be a rehash of old stuff. I would be immensely surprised and disappointed if we don't get new mechanics with the expansion or new features or something. Okay, so how many pearls do I have? Let me see. Materials. I got 125, so here, I'm going to spend 3 pearls to get 30 charges of Sultan's Warding. I think we need, like, max 14 at the end. So I'm going to try to pay a little bit of attention, but not super attention. You always get 40, more than enough to ignore everything and not run out? Okay. And I hear as well that you make back enough pearls that, like, it's become a joke, right? That you make back more pearls than you spend. So they don't exist anymore. Okay. No, there goes one stack. Only 29 to go. Even on Malphus? Oh, okay. So let's see. I've been trying to avoid traps and I've been breaking my head over it. It's gonna be the last fight that's gonna be the worst. The trap room. The death room, as they call it. You got 130 on Malphus, had 98 by the end of the entire dungeon and fight. Okay, so you definitely used more than 40. Jamal beat the campaign and played a tiny bit of Season 1. It got very stale quick, and so I'm wanting to see Rhykker play. I think if you've taken a substantial break, Season 4 with the rework to itemization, I think is the first, like, big opportunity to really win back people. After that, it'll be the expansion, I believe. Okay, so this is the Mega Death Room. No, it's not. This is a nothing room, actually. Alright. Okay, got a little careless there. Lost another couple stacks. That's fine. There's traps around there. There's traps around here. I can destroy that one. Oh, this is the death room, right? Okay, just got hit by that, but I didn't need to. I could just hide in this corner, in theory. Happy Monday, Grumpy Stew. Hey, cheers, Stigmacide. Okay, at some point we got hit by another one. I missed that. What is my favorite character in Diablo lore-wise? Okay, yeah, we got 26 left. So this was with me sort of trying to avoid traps. Okay. And we have enough... yeah, to open everything. Yeah, they got the pearls from in there as well. Alright. Cool. And 11 stacks to go in the end. And, ooh, just enough for a full inventory. Oh, almost forgot to level up my... Okay, yeah, so, glyphs are great now. Sorry, vaults are great now. My favorite character lore-wise... it used to be Tyrael. I'm not so sure after Diablo 3 anymore. Deckard Cain is great. I don't know, what are your favorite characters lore-wise? I know for Curious, it's, gosh, what's his face? Mr. Most Powerful Man in the World. I am indeed in Montreal. Can you see how much ping I have? Sure. 72 right now. Odyssean, yes. The name was escaping me. If D4 keeps going like this, could they eventually release a Diablo 3 Resurrected? Would you like to see D3 with brand new graphics? I mean, it would be cool to see. I don't think they're gonna do that. I mean, maybe in the future, but... I don't think it's something that they're working on yet. And it would probably take at least 2 years for that project to complete. That's fair, Shavel. That's fair. Supposedly, Johanna is a D4 enjoyer. Oh, the new Blizzard president. Okay, along with Call of Duty and Baldur's Gate 3, according to her tweets. Alright. Well, at least she plays games. That's good. Howdy, Frank Grimes. How you doing? Tula's watching you for the... Hey, hello, Frank Grimes Jr. Her name is Cadence. Oh, hello, Cadence Grimes. That's nice. Right. Curious what will be the itemization change. And if they'll have some kind of set pieces. I feel like they said set pieces would come... So I interviewed them like 6 months before the game released. They said set pieces would come in a future season. I don't know, it kind of feels like a lot to do set items and the itemization rework at the same time. But who knows? Nightmare Vault XP seems to be better than Nightmare Dungeons. You get Glyph XP stones. All you need is Nightmare Vaults and Hell Tides. Right? Yeah. Technically. Just use 3 pearls per run and have at least 15 wards left at the end to open all the chests. Easy. Alright. We can do that. What I need to do is, like, actively stop myself from trying to avoid the traps and see what's what at the end. Bruno, I'm doing well. How are you? The Ziz saying I just clear everything but the last room, then run back and grab my stacks, right the last room and get the chest. How long does it take to do all that backtracking, though? The Thorns bar build, does anyone know why Razorplate isn't in the endgame build? I think you're just losing so much. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Razorplate has effectively no defense on it, right? It's just Thorns. Chest pieces are meant to be such a big part of your damage mitigation. Like, you stack armor, life, and resistances. Sorry, not resistances. Immunities. I think Razorplate just isn't worth the trade in most cases. Oh, hi. Golgoth. Ça va bien? Bricked Up saying, I truly believe PTR is needed for Season 4. That season is too important to blunder at the start. It's also, it's so big that, like, you kind of need a substantial PTR for it. You really need to get a loot filter. So the loot filter can't come before they rework itemization. Like, making a loot filter right now would be wasted development effort because they're reworking itemization, which is therefore going to have them basically need to remake the loot filter. Hopefully, after the itemization rework, we won't need a loot filter. I doubt that's going to be the case, but in theory, it's possible. Okay, let me hop on voice. How you doing, dude?
I don't know if you looked yet, but have you seen your Seneschal since the update?
I have not looked at my Seneschal since the update. No.
Check your.
Whoa! I'm level 7 all of a sudden.
Your runes are probably boosted. Then.
Yeah. Huh.
It retroactively added the EXP.
Wow, fancy that. Okay. Cool.
I was like, I don't think that was highlighted enough, because that's a big deal.
Yeah, I did not think it would be retroactive. Interesting. Yeah, so they made it easier to level up these things, but requiring less XP. Yeah, so they made it retroactively apply. Cool. All right, so everyone just got a buff to their their stones. Cool. Good spotting. Mr. Dre, not Dr. Dre, just Mr. Dre. Welcome, new new sub. Appreciate you. No, it's not restoration. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is pick up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Jeffrey Robles, how you doing? I guess it's because of their season time frame. They just decided to cut it and have the time. Also, Blizzard does not look like anymore the company that will iterate and test endlessly before launching anything. It looks much more that they will launch whatever they have ready when the time comes and move to the next deliverable. It feels like they are laying down the tracks as the train is barreling forward, and so they cannot delay anything, which I don't think is a good position to be in.
Ironically, that's how Agile works.
Ah, well, there you go.
quite literally, literally there is the thought process in the software world now called fail fast.
Okay.
and then make pivots accordingly. So, what you're seeing is a slight example of that. So, mind you, I don't think it practically applies to public perception when you're
Yeah.
trying to make a good impression.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But, yeah, normally you fail fast in a closed environment, not
Right.
public to millions of people.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why, like, fail fast in a PTR, that's not going to get the negative headlines nearly as much. Because most people are going to, like, you know, wait for the season launch before they play.
100%. Yeah. It's going to affect a smaller amount of people and a vocal minority that will definitely give you their feedback.
And
Why
also
not?
the expectation of a test server is, you know, to test things, and that things are going to be broken, and that's okay. People are going to be less harsh in their criticisms.
I would say, I mean, they might be even more harsh in their criticism. They might be a little bit more open to their statements. But they also might do, you're expecting negative feedback because you're expecting negative returns on what you're putting into the example. You're really getting, like, you're not going to get a PTR that's like, my God, it's perfect. Don't touch it.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. Miles Montgomery, how you doing? Danny's saying the thing is that Blizzard did number of quality of life improvements since D3 and Diablo Immortal, but then did not add them into D4. Yep, that's why one of my gripes about D4 is having to relearn lessons we've already learned. Armory, Legendary Library, or Pet that picks stuff up. Why not add those in a new iteration of the franchise? For new players, no big deal. I get it, but for old Diablo practitioners, come new. Ouch, it hurts to feel that we are back 5 to 10 years again. Yeah, I feel you, Danny. The social features in the game, in some ways are a step forward, and a lot of ways are a step back, lacking a lot of functionality that we had in what ought to be the most social, you know, Diablo game. Agent Alpaca, we are winning. Yeah, we are. Any word on patch tomorrow that Rob has a video on? I have not seen Rob's video, but I think the patch happened on Friday. I don't know if there's another patch coming.
There could be another one.
I'd be interested to know what else they're going to change if there's another one coming.
Truth. Well, they said there was, well, what was it? It was, it wasn't Rob. It was, I want to say Joseph or Joe. I think he was the one that said we got a small patch, which I didn't realize when we read those notes on Friday that it was a Friday patch. Because it didn't say in the patch notes that it was going to be Friday.
I don't think it did, yeah.
Yeah. I found Joseph's tweet later about it saying that we're going to release a patch later today. And I'm like, oh, I guess I should have read this first. Then he said what is it, to do some hot fixes in lieu of the expected larger patch on Tuesday. So I guess, if anything, we might see notes today about the patch for Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder at this point what else they're going to change. I guess maybe the Friday patch was just like an emergency patch to tide us over for the weekend.
Well, let's be real. I mean, we just ran that dungeon. How many traps were removed? Like, there were entire rooms where there were no more traps in it.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
I did. I noticed it right away. Like, there was certain rooms where there was usually like a large patch of traps that were tougher to get past. Just completely gone.
I did feel like it was easier to get through. Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah. 100%.
Okay.
I was reasonably trying to miss traps, and it was so face roll.
How late am I streaming today? We're gonna go for at least 3 hours total. Probably at least 4, but not too sure beyond that. We will see. If we're having a good day, we can keep going for many, many hours.
We will go for 8 until morale improves.
Brett saying, can you make a Barbarian Hoda charge build leveling guide for Season 3? It's something we can look into. I don't think I've made any leveling guides yet for... Oh, no, that's not true. I guess I did a Druid one in Season 2, right?
Yeah.
I remember it was an endgame build, but I don't know if I also covered the early game.
I think that's a tough role because like the mid game is so much more robust than like other games. You almost have to do 2 builds now, as opposed to like D3 where it was like, hey y'all, get this set, you're done.
Yeah, I mean, there's some builds that do work for like the really good leveling and then really good endgame, right? Like, you know, Twisting Blades Rogue at least used to be you start Twisting Blades, you end Twisting Blades, but there are some builds that it's like, okay, you're just using this for doing 1 to 50, and then this is another build that you're not doing until you're 50. But I think Charge Hoda is probably something, because you can do a Hoda leveling build, but I haven't done Charge yet. So Charge, Barbarian's probably be my second character. I want to get my Necro to level 100 first, is kind of my goal, because I feel like once I go to Barb, then I'm not going to want to play any other class, because everything's going to feel bad in comparison.
Comparatively, yeah.
Like, I really enjoyed Season 2. I started with a Druid, then I went Sorcerer, which is a big step up from that. But I enjoyed my time on Druid, then I enjoyed my time on Sorcerer, then I made a Hoda Barb, and I enjoyed my time on Hoda Barb. But I think if I'd done that in reverse order, I think I would have felt progressively worse and would have quit the season sooner. So I think that's what I like to do. I like to build up towards the most OP broken thing as opposed to start with it, because then it's like, well, where do I go from here?
I'd agree. I mean, if it's like we said, like face roll simple. I mean, we've been through now tougher dungeons, like we know what it's like. Could be worse.
PR Zyre Z, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome, appreciate you. Oh, my Obelies are all out. Okay, let's go Gamba.
Same. And doesn't look like there's an extra mob. So.
Golgoth saying, I was discussing about the so-called Season 3 reception issue with a French speedrunner, and his claim on the subject was that there is no real issue. To him, the vocal part of the D4 community complaining about Season 3 vaults is mostly made by people that spend a lot of time playing D4, including influencers, and to him, they aren't representative of the big picture, casuals. That could very much be it. There's definitely a vocal minority, but it does feel as though... So, part of the issue with the vocal minority is that it's not like 20 years ago. The vocal minority now, because of social media, because of streams, because of everything, they influence, like the term influencer is sadly apt, they influence people who haven't even started the season yet. So when this vocal minority is all that people see, like there's some casuals that don't like they're so casual they don't even watch streams, they don't even like go to Reddit or anything. So they live in, you know, I call it blissful ignorance, right? If you can just ignore everything and you just go and experience the game yourself, most of the time you're gonna have a better time than if you're tuned in and you see all the complaints. Because like it or not, apart from a small number of people, if you are hearing people constantly being negative about something, it's going to negatively impact your enjoyment of that thing. Maybe not completely, but at least to some degree. It's just basic psychology. And so when all this vocal minority is all you see, like, you know, if you see no positive headlines, it's all just people shitting on it. Everyone's just saying it's bad, it sucks, there's problems. You know, you see this on YouTube videos, you see it in Twitch streams, you see it on Reddit posts, and you're not seeing any positivity. It doesn't really matter that that's the vocal minority, because they are negatively impacting the enjoyment of those that aren't, you know, playing as actively, because now they're going in with a negative impression and a negative pre-bias. And like, I have friends who like, they aren't even playing the season and they're like, oh yeah, the season sucks. Like, you know, I heard, and it's like, dude, like, try it. Like, you haven't even played and you're saying it sucks. Like, yeah, well, I read about it and I watched some videos and I know it sucks. Like, well, God, like, stop being influenced. Try your own conclusions.
It's a lot rarer now, actually, than it used to be. The your own conclusions thing.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. It sounds bad, but it's true.
Yeah.
I am in desperate need of Fiend Roses. Holy crap.
Let's go do some Helltide. I'm also lacking Helltide mats. We've not
I'm
been
trying to
doing a whole lot of
reroll.
Helltide.
Yeah, I've been trying to reroll
Oh,
my.
hold on. There's 3 minutes left on the Helltide apparently, so wait 10 minutes.
You know, we're really good at this timing thing, man.
Right? Helltide is now up 95% of the time, and whenever we want to do it, it's ending.
It's literally every time. The whispers are up with the in the northeast for tree.
Sure.
Might as well. We got 5 minutes, right?
Tree, alright. I don't have a chair, Apis Fange. I am standing. Salvatore, I appreciate ya. Thank you. Mike saying, agreed, last night people were sitting in trade chat just dumping on the game. It's like, why sit in the game that you detest so much? Blows my mind, right? Yeah. That's fun. In-game complaining about how bad the game sucks. Yeah, that's funny.
I see that a lot in a lot of games. It's just like, what's your goal to accomplish there? Like,
oh, this is such a good change. Look, I'm not getting knocked back anymore. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good, man.
right? I've even noticed when you turn them off now, like by using them, that it seems like they turn off a little bit more. Like they turn off for a while. That could be incorrect, but kind of look that way.
Katie, dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Katie. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well.
I gotta go to the tree. Full up.
Soured soup. Hey, cheers, man. Appreciate ya. Glad you like the content.
I'll be at the tree.
What is my generator? It is bone splinters. Loot cores from obelisks. Okay. Hopefully they made the obelisks respawn faster too.
I think they did too, because when I was near one, it was grayed out. And then all of a sudden I was around it for like maybe 5 seconds and it was just like, oh, you haven't touched me yet, so I will let you.
Nice.
Which when I say it like that sounds really weird. But, yeah, no.
And Katie, new member on YouTube. Hey, thanks so much, Katie. How's the build variety these days? So, I don't think we've seen a substantial increase in builds season over season. I know, in general, people complain about the lack of build diversity. I think it's something that will improve with time. I think once they add sets as well, that's probably going to be a big one. Dangered, 5-month, a resub, and Jyliel, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome, appreciate ya. So, for me, there's enough build diversity for now, because I haven't played every top build yet. But I know that, like, not everyone wants to play every class, like I do. Some people don't want to play certain build styles. So I could see there being not enough build diversity for some types of players that aren't open to playing, like, any build from any class. Oh. I don't know why I missed all these.
We're popping
Yeah, I just gotta turn my
Whatchamacallit?
whispers first.
Yeah.
Insomniac, 14-month, a resub. And Ice Manos, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy the horse. Dangered. Dangered. World Profound, thank you for the dono. Will you be dropping D4 when Last Epoch comes out? I'm not going to drop D4, but I'm definitely going to play Last Epoch when it comes out. What is this? Juggernaut Storm Shield. Huh. Zephyr Blaze dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Zephyr Blaze. Appreciate you, man. That's yeah. We got a hype train going right now. Come over to you guys. We are 33% of the way in a hype train, level 2 with 3.5 minutes on the clock. Sub gift or use bits to get to the next level. Is it possible that I'm done? Okay, I gotta do a Vault of Stone, but otherwise I think my whispers are done in here.
Looks like Curious has got one.
Cool. You guys also have the Vault of Stone? I don't know if we all get the
Should.
same whispers.
No, we do, I think.
Okay, cool. Question, have you heard if we will eventually get an armory where we can switch between builds? I think they've addressed on stream that they have heard that we desire this. So I do think it's something on their radar, but yeah, no ETA on that as far as I'm aware. They haven't confirmed that it's coming. I think they kind of hinted that it's something they recognize we want.
Especially build diversity in D4 is way bigger than it was in like D3.
I guess it depends on how you define builds. Like, currently in D3, right? There's like about 60 viable, quote unquote viable endgame builds. If you want to go all the way down to like F tier, there are fewer in D4, but again, it kind of comes down to like what do you define being a different build. Like, if we're both running Meteor, but I have a slightly different skill setup than you, is that a different build? Like, I would say it's the same build. D3, because every class has 4 sets, or 5 sets or whatever, right? And then there's also the no set builds. Like, because they had time over time, they built up more and more build diversity. I do think D4 will get there. Also, like, for instance, this isn't the same with every build, but Rogue, Twisting Blades, there's like, since the game launched, there's been like 10 or more, let's say about 10 different varieties of Twisting Blade Rogue, between double imbue, single imbue, death trap, poison trap. So, like, there's been so many varieties on Twisting Blades. Do you count that all as one build? Some people would, because it's still Twisting Blades.
For some reason, I'm just getting destroyed in this one.
Well, it is... What level is this? It is a 61, yeah. We've jumped substantially in...
Oh, no wonder that. I'm just walking around like it's a normal dungeon, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool, whatever.
Oh no, now I lost all my frames. No, my game's crashing. No! Twitch did this to me. Why? My whole computer's locking up. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Nah, fuck, my game's crashing. Right after I spend my pearls. Oh, okay, hold on, I'm back.
Yeah, your video, I was gonna say, your video's working.
My video was still working? It was all frozen for me.
Not your in-game, but your cam.
Huh. Okay, I think I'm back. Alright. My frame rate is stabilizing. That was after Insomniac. Thank you for the 5 sub bomb. Appreciate ya. Your sub bomb was so potent, it nearly crashed my game. I think it was, yeah, when it brought the hype train over to level 3. Like, something happened, and then my game froze. Good job, Twitch. Yeah, we're hype train level 3, 9% in with 3.5 minutes on that clock. The Foinicus, thank you for gifting a sub, and a new sub yourself as well. What was that?
This is, Oweed.
Oh.
Curious keeps going forward like we can kill stuff, and it's just like, everything's just like 2-shotting me or 1-shotting me.
Hey, look at me, dodging traps. Alright, I'm coming for you.
Thank you.
Or
It's
he's
like
got
trash
you.
mobs. Trash mobs are kind of killer when they're 30 plus higher than they should be. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, Insomniac, Zephyr, Foinigus. Thanks for the support, everybody. Let's see, how much damage am I doing? I guess I'm surviving better than you, but I don't know that I'm...
it's because I think I keep sticking my neck out there in places I
Ooh,
shouldn't.
ow, traps.
Yeah, you went right into the middle of that one.
I am, oh god. No! Door open!
Yeah.
Oh no, these doors don't open, do they?
Yeah, I just had one of the demons come up and one-shot me. And I'm like in the middle of a trap too. That's the worst part.
I think it's because I have the Juggernaut aspect that's giving me an insane amount of armor. I'm up to almost 14,000 armor.
Yeah, I'm at 5,000.
Also, my life is up to 9,000 now. Again, I kind of rejiggered my gear a bit off stream.
I'm at 56, and with like a barrier in place, I'm up to maybe 7K. So,
The Foinicus, thanks again for gifting this. Let's hope you enjoy the horse. Do you think they will be including sets and runes anytime soon, possibly season 4? So runes, I do think sets and runes or whatever, something like runes will come. I don't know that they're going to come in season 4, just because, like, with the big itemization rework, it's already going to be a lot changing. I want to get this chest. Haha. What's funny
Also,
is I'm actually trying to avoid the traps. Like, I don't need to be, but I am. Somehow this has incentivized me to actually care about the traps.
okay, so there is a thought process with that goes through my brain. See that? Yeah.
Yeah, you got one shot there. Let me.
He got big axe. Big axe go bird. So there were so many before.
Uh-huh.
That what's the point in trying to dodge something you're just gonna get hit by? Now it's like there's more rhyme and hello and
Oh, you died in a really bad place.
Really, yeah.
How am I supposed to res you without getting hit by a trap? Oh.
Curious got it.
Okay.
Curious is in the safe spot. So I'm just gonna go chill back here real quick and wait till y'all suck me into the spot. That's great. I hurt.
Okay, so it will all roll only because you have the special thing. Okay.
Yes, because I talked to Blizzard, and I have a special thing that only works for my character, and it will never work for any other character. So don't even try it in game because it will. It's not a glitch. It's not a bug. It's a feature. I would laugh actually if that gets patched tonight, but
Oh man.
I would also cry a little bit.
Okay, here we are. It's the death room, right?
Yeah.
So where's the safe corner here? So where you're standing?
In this one? Yeah, there really isn't one.
Okay.
That's the problem. Normally, there is a safe, quote-unquote, corner. The way this room is laid out, the pillars and corners prevent that corner from being done.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I've only lost 5. All right. Well, am I full?
6.
How am I full?
I'm full.
It's crazy.
Before we pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, before we pop. I'm gonna.
Oh,
Crap! If we leave, we lose.
Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Okay.
Pop the chest first.
Yeah.
Then leave.
All right.
Let's do this in the proper order.
I guess some of these I can pick up because they're tuning stones. First time I hear Rhykker drop the F word. Yeah, so I try to keep things clean in general. Part of the reason that I never pushed Greater Rifts on stream is because I curse like a sailor when I'm pushing content that is like challenging me hard.
See, like, okay, I've known you for quite a while now. I don't actually hear you swear that much.
You don't see me push Greater Rifts.
Well, it's true, yeah. As I say, if that's your one vice, then sure, I guess. But it's like I never see you go that crazy with.
It's generally if I get faced with frustration, and I try to avoid frustrating circumstances. But like, let's say I'm working and like my software, like video editing software, is like freezing or giving me issues. Like, yeah, I'll get mad.
I guess in that sense, I can say at least then I know I'm not frustrating you. So there you go.
There you go.
If that's your tell, and be like, I never see it happen. Well, then I guess I'm not pissing you off. So cool. I'll take it as a positive thing.
Curious thing, I remember only one stream with a lot of F-bombs by a lot of me, like 20, which is a lot for you. I don't remember what game it was. Oh, that's interesting. You don't remember the game.
It wasn't Coast Guard. That one was mostly just stupidity and laughing.
Katie, thank you for the donos. Appreciate you. Rogues will be OP? Do you mean next season, or when will Rogues be OP? I feel like they kind of got hit by the nerf bad this season.
A little bit.
Juggernaut's insane, right? Dude, try working Juggernaut into your build. It's an aspect here. It's this aspect here.
Let me see the board real quick. There might be.
I appreciate you, Salvatore. Seasonal quest giver, when we first meet, acts like Zool is still alive and in the study. How old is this guy? So apparently he was frozen in time, is what I've been caught up on. You saw Woody one-shot Lilith with Rogue. What? What build is this? Maybe am I going Rogue next? I'd be delighted by that.
Oh, not this season.
No?
Not a chance. Did he even roll a rogue this season?
He started Barb, but I mean, he could have like 10 characters at level 100 by now. I don't know. He's
Probably
Woody.
Does, yeah. 100 a day will keep the doctor away. No.
People want loot pinatas. Think about loot like a slot machine. You pull the pearls in, and in the end, you get a limited amount of loot that doesn't need a loot filter. I like that's the core principle upon which RPGs are made, right? It's all about loot pinatas. Yeah.
I will say this: the update. It used to take me 6 pearls to even be able to get all 3 chests. Now I can easily get it with 3. So arguably, if I do it right, I could do it with 2 easy.
I think we can do
So-
it. Yeah. But like 3
Yes.
is just gives you like I've still been trying to avoid traps, which honestly like it's good that I am. But and I don't feel bad about doing it either. That's an interesting thing too. Like
Yeah, there were just so many before that it was like, how am I going to get past this without getting clipped? Now it's like, oh, if I put the time in, I feel like I can make progress.
yeah. But what I need to do is try to just literally ignore the traps and see, though, if I reach that point of realizing I actually don't need to care about the traps, then am I going to stop caring and am I going to stop trying to dodge them?
Oh, once you become like, I got to go to the tree again.
Oh, yeah, I need to as well.
Yeah. Once you... Wait. Yeah, if it becomes so mindless, what does it do? What does it do? Oh, somebody said Rudy rolled a rogue this season, but it ripped to Lilith.
It ripped what?
I guess it ripped to Lilith.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he didn't one-shot Uber Lilith. He got one-shot by Uber Lilith.
That could be. Maybe both. Maybe that's
Maybe
where
both.
the build is. It's kill or be killed, you know?
It would be killed.
It's a tough world out there, man.
Necrotech, 11 month, a resub. Koala Block, thank you for the gifted subs. Hope you enjoy the horse cosmetic. Appreciate ya. Most powerful man in the world, Hercule from Dragon Ball Z. In the world of Sanctuary, at least. Where all these items come from? I missed a lot of things.
Oh yeah, I find it all. I'm quote unquote missing a bunch. I'm gonna head over to Curious and Benestad because Helltide's up.
Oh shit! I never went back to do my. Oh fuck! No, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, you never got this.
Oh well, that's
the
fine.
stuff out of the stuff out of the dungeon.
Correct. Oh, that's what got mailed to me. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, everything.
But I also didn't get the XP then at the end. That's fine.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to level up your
Rip.
glyphs.
That's fine. Oh, this is... These wands are getting high item power.
Tell you one thing, I do enjoy the fact that I already got my whatchamacallit, my unique staff, because
You got that early, man.
yeah, because all I've been doing is now every single time I get anything that's like an offhand or God, what is it? Offhand or like a wand or a staff, it's like auto salvage, and
Come, try your luck.
materials have been not needed.
Is it unreasonable to say I hope every skill could be viable with enough investment? That is fully reasonable. That is my hope as well. Yeah. I was always sad there wasn't a mirror image build for D3 Wizard. I think D4 needs more in-depth skill tree. Yeah, no, I think it absolutely should be the case that every skill should have a viable build in the end game. Otherwise, why does it exist? Yeah. Absolutely. So that's stuff that's going to come with time, right? So as they have like a ridiculous amount of metrics and data where they see, okay, only 0.5% of the player base uses this skill. So they're going to be like, okay, what can we add like as support for that skill to maybe make a build, right? So when they come up with new uniques and new aspects, they're going to be like, okay, how can we support these underutilized skills? So I think it's going to come with time. Sledgehammer, thank you so much for the $10. Did I ever try a D2R remodded? I've not played remodded. No, I've heard about it a couple times. Tell me about it. What is... I know it's a mod for D2R, and I know that it's been positively received, but I know nothing else about it. What does it do exactly? Why am I not streaming Season 3 of D3? It's so much more fun than the current state of D4. Well, so fun is subjective. I've played Diablo 3 for 10 years straight. I did stream the start of Season 30 of D3, first couple of days, and I had fun, and when I reached my point of satiety, I moved on. Again, I've played D3 for 10 years. I have fun at the start of a season. Nothing against the game, but at some point, you have your fill. At some point, too much chocolate cake, and you're like, okay, I've had enough chocolate cake, I think. Have you seen the stuff on Bone Prism? Go ahead.
We legit, like, did everything the first day, too.
Yeah, we got a lot done.
We got the journey done, pretty much. I mean...
the part that we cared about, at least.
Yeah. Treasure Gobby, if anybody wants it. Not activated yet. In Helltide.
I'm fine.
It's now activated. Little...
Maybe you can sell it.
It did.
Have I seen the stuff on Bone Prism? Seems as if it's bugged and giving more essence back than the tooltip says. On Bone Prison, no. I did not hear about that. Huh. Those, okay. That was something that saddens me about D3. Rare Frost is utterly worthless. Light of Grace, the only legendary that affects, simply makes it pierce, whereas the damage multiplier. Yeah, there never really was, like maybe way early game there was a Ray of Frost build, like pre-Reaper of Souls or early Reaper of Souls, but yeah, it never really had a Ray of Frost build in D3, that's true. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going?
Just pop on out. We're just killing random stuff in Helltide, I think, right now.
Helltide, right. Okay. Oh,
Curious might be a little bit more focused than me, but...
Vesuvius saying, this is why I never get caught up in all the dead game, horrible season, and bedwetting. They fixed it in a weekend patch. There you go. Neverborn Lucky saying, okay, no, sorry, that's not for me. Grumpy2 saying, Gate Hall is a test of putting D3 into D4. It does feel overall, ever since launch, the game has moved closer and closer to D3. When it launched, it felt like it was trying to make D3 players happy and D2 players happy. And it feels as though the community has largely steered things into the D3 direction, and D2 players have largely abandoned the game. At least that's the impression that I get. Almost like D2 players aren't capable of being happy. Well, they're capable of being happy while playing D2. Oh, another Helltide Commander, look at that. Gotta get a bunch of them for Season Journey too.
Do those count?
I think so. Yeah.
I thought it had to be the bigger guys.
I think as long as they say Helltide Commander on them, it counts.
Oh, okay. Well, that said Helltide, like, Sergeant or something.
Oh, if it said Helltide Sergeant, then it doesn't count. It has to be the Helltide Commander. Have you seen the new quest item drop from Treasure Goblins? Hopefully a hint towards something to come. I did not. What is this new... Is this a secret Cal level thing? Have we...
Killed one.
Did you get a special quest item?
No. I think... Wait a second. Actually, I did the other day, and I don't think I turned it in yet.
Oh, interesting. Hold on, do I have... No, I don't think I have. Do you reckon D4 will ever have tier sets like in D3? Do you just mean like sets? If so, yes. I'm not sure what tier set means, but like sets in general, yes, I do believe sets will come to D4.
Blackthorns is already on docket. I shouldn't say that. Somebody will believe me.
There's already a quest from the Treasure Goblin in the game, and it's just a random, what's this quest? Are people sure it's a new one? Ah, Okay.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah.
Could be people just noticing something that's always been there.
Yeah, if you've never had it before, it's new to you.
I love our horses side by side. It's like ice and fire. Game of Thrones right here.
I'm undead.
Yeah. Hey, Danny's Dome. Appreciate you, man. The commanders are the boss from the event. Okay. I think for me, build diversity means different gameplay versions of the same skill. For instance, lots of tiny fast meteors versus one big slow meteor versus meteor comes from player in a line, etc. Your thoughts? Yeah, I guess if it plays differently, it's fair to call it a different build. I mean, yeah, it's subjective, right? Like, sometimes it's clear when something is a different build. Sometimes it's less clear, and I think it does come down to personal preference of, like, whether people care more about the gameplay or the gearing or the itemization. Like, is something just a variant of this main build? Or is it its own build? Like, theoretically, you can have something that plays differently, but, like, the gearing and the skills are maybe 95% the same. So it's like, is it fair to say that's a different... Like, I mean, even let's say, for instance, you have a version of the build that has certain uniques that allow you to be even better. Then you have a version that doesn't have it. Like, are those two entirely different builds? Like, generally when we talk about builds as well, we're talking about, like, their best... the best versions of the given builds. We got an event up north here. So, like, I'm thinking, for instance, of the druid builds, right? There's, like, tornado... You can be a tornado druid, but then you can be, like, the werebear tornado druid with, like, permanent... Mind you. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. On where you draw the line. Pro tip on these, like, Jar of Soul events, folks, is try not to pick up the souls until the last moment to get more monsters to spawn. To some degree, you kind of just run into them and you can't help yourself, but...
I'm like 11 short for Living Steel.
I'm about 150 short.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading towards the chest.
You'd run into the butcher yet in a vault. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you heard him yell, but he never appeared for you? He must have gotten stuck on some geometry or in a different room or something then. Yeah, we've definitely seen him. Must be pretty rare drop if I've not gotten it before. Despite their uselessness, I've never been able to not, gobbo get him and charge through stupid amounts of mobs. I mean, it's possible they added a new one, but at least one used to exist.
I legit always stop what I'm doing for a treasure goblin. I cannot. It's impossible.
I think I'm still burned from, like, when they were first in the game and, like, useless. Like, they didn't even drop anything. I know they've buffed them since then, but I think I still have that taste in my mouth.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get like 2 legendaries per kill every time. They treat me right because I treat them right.
Okay. Yeah, how is Gate Hall a test of putting D3 into D4? Grumpy Stew, can you expand on that thought? Rockstar Punched, 2-month resub.
Okay. Rhykker, how many short?
Like 100? I have 175 total. We need... Yeah, I'm 100 short. Lamer Pinky, how you doing?
I just killed a bunch of stuff up north. Up here. You probably got a bunch of Cinder's sitting.
Yeah.
Same here.
Howdy, Buzzard Chris. I'm doing well, and I hope you are too.
Event. Curious just started. Sorry, Curious just finished. Still a bunch of cinders here.
Coming on down.
I know, but you were here too.
It was that druid. Was it a trample slide? You don't see as much trample slide anymore.
It was the druid, I swear. Druid was right here.
Is the druid in the room with us right now?
I see him every day.
.248, so close.
If you just follow the path to like us,
Destruction.
we've literally been killing everything along the way, so you'll probably just pick up a crap ton.
If the gear is the same, but you use the skill tree to make it play different, the build is still similar. I want personal expression and get sad when the game doesn't offer it. Yeah, I think I think barbarians were in a position where you couldn't really express yourself much because of the power of the try-shout meta. But they've now shaken that up, which is pretty nice.
Barbs can't express themselves. They don't have emotion besides rage.
That's why they can only shout.
Exactly.
F Ghost plays, new sub, welcome, appreciate ya. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Alright, where is Living Steel? This is Mystery. One Living Steel there, and the other one is... Okay.
Living Steel was there. Marked it on Mini.
Alright, heading back over to that.
Yeah, we can head back that direction. There's probably repops by now.
Greetings from Zypern, Oxytron. Hey, man. Swedish Chef saying, I feel like the negative comments regarding Season 3 are a minority. Okay, yeah, I think we... Hold on. Casual players I've talked to absolutely love it. I'm one of them. I think the vaults with static traps are a breath of fresh air, and the new boss is just wonderful. Oh, that's great to hear. She loved the shout-out? Yeah, it's great to hear, Frank Grimes. Any idea of how old the seasonal quest giver is when it comes to lore? Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but I know that he was frozen in time, so at that point it's like...
Yep, just got 2 legendaries off him again.
I only got 1. We know he was a contemporary of Zoltan Kuhl, so he's been basically frozen in time since then.
Gotta respect the Gabi. Gabi respects you. Alright. Flip zones for next...
Yeah, going to Bear Tribe.
Same.
What about Reaper Skellies only having 1% to proc corpses when it reads 30? Yeah, I'm not aware of any of these bugs. That's, oof. Old Man EXO, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome, appreciate ya. Reaper Skellies only have a 1% chance to proc corpses when it says that they have a 20? Oof. Sorry, a 30? That is a substantial difference. Oh, right. So Helltide cannot persist through Robotide. I see. How you doing, Nem? Bot did not alert the Twitch stream, huh? Yeah, what is happening?
Yeah, alerted your YouTube, not your Twitch. Happens sometimes. I guess the event south.
Alright.
Yeah, I need about 100 more.
I need about 200 more. Has the Seneschal been improved as well? Yeah, if you open up your Seneschal, all of his stones are suddenly a lot higher level. They've decreased the XP needed to level up. Any word on when we can start trading again? Has that not been re-enabled? Oof, yeah, no word as far as I'm aware. Has anyone heard what was the last update on when they're going to re-enable trading?
Well, I mean, to be fair, if they do a post tonight for the Tuesday update, then probably after that.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow it'll be re-enabled.
Speculative, but stands to believe.
Good morning, Christopher. Yeah, George, kind of crazy, yeah. New Blizzard president. Was the former Call of Duty general manager. And before that, with the NFL. Interesting. I'm wondering why there was no, like, internal promotion from within Blizzard.
Maybe they didn't want to coincide with some of the negativity. I don't know.
Pardon?
From other companies' movements.
How do you mean?
Well, like you said, the Eidos thing today. Maybe they didn't want to coincide with that.
No. So sorry. My wondering is why did they not promote someone internally from within?
Oh, promote, like as in like, yeah, it was in the company.
Yeah, like why not someone from Blizzard becomes Blizzard president as opposed to someone from Activision becoming Blizzard president? Yeah.
Well,
I mean, ultimately it's because they felt they put the person there because they felt that person was qualified. So I'm assuming they either no one from Blizzard volunteered or was interested, or they didn't feel anyone was qualified, I guess.
qualified part would be the biggest one. I got to start heading towards the chesty because I am ready for open.
He is just a stand-in until Rhykker applies.
Get Fulu. Cheers, Fulu. Is Season 3 worth playing or no? It depends. If you don't generally enjoy Diablo 4, Season 3 is not going to change that for you. If you enjoyed Season 2, then I would say it's worth playing at least for a bit. You'll probably enjoy at least some of Season 3. If you haven't played the game since launch and you're waiting for a good time to come back, waiting for Season 4 is probably going to be your best bet. Big itemization overhaul. Sophie Green, thank you for the gifted sub. When do we see Enshrouded content? So I was originally thinking maybe on Wednesday, but no hard commitment there. I was thinking this week in general. But TBD. This D4 patch has been better than expected for me.
What do you need for cinders left?
Like 50.
Okay.
Enshrouded greater than Pal World. I do feel, so I haven't played Pal World, but I do feel like Enshrouded is a game that that appeals to me more.
Yeah, you're not enslaving Pokemon ripoffs. I mean, what? I mean, sorry, what?
Companies often look outside to bring in new ideas. Oh, first, how you doing? New thought processes, if you promote internally, often the old systems remain in place and doesn't move the company forward. But they're bringing in an Activision person. Like, if it was a complete outside hire, I get it, but they just brought in an Activision person.
Better statement. It depends on how long she was on the Activision team.
2018, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe she was doing really good on Activision, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it could be less about there not being someone qualified from Blizzard and more like maybe she's just brilliant. Like maybe this is just a really, really good leader.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd try to look at the positive side of things on that. Like, is it a red flag immediately from an outside perspective? Absolutely, but like, we don't know anything about her.
Yeah, I'm willing to give her the benefit of the doubt. Like optically, yeah, you know, the whole Activision angle doesn't look good, but if it works, it works. We'll have to see what the results are.
Anybody with long-term Blizzard immediately goes, like.
It's like you were supposed to deliver us from Activision, not to deliver Activision to us.
Literally the Obi-Wan meme. You were the chosen. You should be pretty close now, right?
Yeah, I'm 12 away.
Okay. Event to the north.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. And Master of Flowers, a new sub. I like the name. You think they'll skip a season when the expansion comes out? I don't think they will. Have you heard anything about the expansion being delayed due to the layoffs? I have not heard anything about that. Depeche Mode enjoys a good buff to his stones. Speaking of Depeche Mode, we just listened to some Depeche Mode because we were watching an episode of The Last of Us. And they played some Depeche Mode. So I've not yet seen the Last of Us series. We watched like 2 weeks ago episode 1, and I'm like, this is kind of like slow and boring. But then the ending, it kind of picked up towards the end. I'm like, okay, this is like some major stuff is happening here. And then we went to go watch episode 2 yesterday, and I'm like, wait a minute, none of this is making sense. Who are these characters? Where are we? And then I'm like, oh no. Oh no. The episode that we started with. And then I go and I click on episode 1 again, and I'm like, kind of skimming through episode 1, and I'm not recognizing anything that I'm seeing. I'm like, what episode did we watch? So I realized that whatever episode we watched was not episode 1. It possibly was the finale. I hope it wasn't. But it was either the finale or some random ass episode in the middle of the season. And I don't know how this happened. But now that we started with episode 1, I'm like, oh yeah, this series is great. This is a great, much better start than whatever episode we watched last time. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn in, where's chest over there? Yeah, in retrospect, I think we might have watched the finale as the first episode. If you grab the stone chest of the jeweler, you get 2 stones per box. Yeah, they buffed that as well. True.
Silent chest by me.
Oh, I don't even have wasp ring keys.
The other day I was like full up on stones. I'm like, screw this. And I immediately bought like, what, 10 of them.
Oh, smart.
I will not be left out again.
How you doing, Joseph? Notice obelisks, what are they? So the obelisks is part of the season mechanic. You click on it and you get season materials from it. Oftentimes they're also tied to seasonal whispers. Question, in the max roll I saw that Wrath of the Berserker is as attack mode, but it's not how that works. I don't understand the question, Joseph. Season 2 Druid, you recommend Pulverize all the way through because of the blood talents. Right, yes, that's right, yeah. Good call. PRX here. I am quite behind. I'm like almost an hour behind on Twitch chat. I gotta get caught up here. Fly guy, what's up, man? We the player know that Zool is dead from Diablo 3, but how does our Diablo 4 characters know it's Zool other from his seasonal quest? I guess he's just that famous and popular. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe they read a book, or maybe it happens in the lore of the storyline. Kitty's saying, I usually try and play it myself before I decide. I haven't done much with the season yet, just because I find D3 cathartic. I think there's like no better game to just chill to than D3. Like, just chill and kill monsters. D3 is the king for that. So patch notes were posted and then pulled. They had nerfs to Vampiric and Suppressor, some dungeon layout monster changes, and addition of monster level to Nightmare Keys, but also they now released changes to seasonal stone costs. Yeah, so I don't know what to make of the patch notes that they released and then pulled, given that the patch that we did get on Friday ended up not being that stuff. I guess we'll see if anything is posted tomorrow. Brad saying, do you have a video or know what the Trials gameplay will be about with leaderboards? Oh, the Gauntlet? Yeah, we speak about it in, well, we go over what the details that they shared, right? It's in the video that I have where we talk about the last campfire chat. But yeah, it's coming mid-season, it sounds like. Is it Fiend Roses that you're missing? That's probably what we're both missing, right?
Yeah, you do get them from opening the chest, though.
Oh, okay.
I've already noticed that. I found a couple freelance, but when we opened the Living Steel chest, I got like 7 of them.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, okay, I'm not going to say no. Matter of fact, I'm trying to get up enough here real quick so I can open the mystery chest.
Yeah, me too. How many for the mystery chest?
250, I want to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have time for that.
Yeah,
so this is the Helltide Commander, okay.
There we go. Yeah. Curious, get over here.
Toasty saying, the biggest problem I've run into is the sort of aimlessness of the season. It feels like there's no specific points of interest to go to and knock out. I mean, I guess the funnel ultimately is towards Uber Malphus. Like the Uber Vault. Okay, these are called Helltide Harbingers now. Did they rename those? Didn't they used to be called Helltide Commanders?
I don't know.
Where is Curious? Oh, he's all the way up there, I see.
He's way up, yeah. I gotta start heading towards the chest. I'm about 20 away from being done.
Nice. Gore Spiller saying, open world is the best loving method now if you get a core party constantly popping braziers. Yeah. Well, Lottie's saying, I don't think I've seen any rogues in the open world this season. I saw like one rogue and I was like, oh my god, a rogue. Finally. The Viper, what's up, man? Curious saying, I love to play all classes if Blizzard wasn't so stubborn on making us regrind seasonal content. No, just no, I'm not going to do it. Oh, yeah, like how you have to regrind your powers and everything every time. Hey, it's, not Jonas, but what's his name? Jacob? No. God. It's the villain of D4 pre-Lilith. I'm blanking on the name right now.
I thought it was Joseph.
No,
It's not?
God. The guy that we thought was Rothma. Magnus? No. What is it?
I don't remember.
One Finger Necroman.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. God. Ends with an S. Ends with an S.
Yeah. Your chat from an hour ago is going nuts right now.
Elias. There we go.
I'm not gonna lie, even the every single time I open a chest, I've been getting a living steel.
Yeah, they've buffed all of that.
Yeah. I mean, even like I opened one for 75 living steel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Porting over to you guys.
Oh, we're coming your way. All right.
Oh, I just literally opened the mystery chest.
Sloth saying, I feel like the season itself is really good, far better than season 2. Just didn't necessarily launch in the best state, which is unfortunate. Again, like imagine if it launched as it did now, right? Which is what a PTR would have probably led to. Like, I want this game to succeed. I want the devs to be able to high-five each other and feel good and see, like, positive headlines and positive sentiment about the game. Like, I'm getting mentally worn down with all the negativity about this game. It's literally, like, I never experienced this with D3. Even, like, people would poop on D3, but the amount of, just the scale of the vitriol was nowhere close. Because I think with D3, people just stopped caring.
Kind of. I mean, it was a long cycle.
Yeah.
I kind of get that with, like, I'm trying to think of one long-term franchise lately that just had a game release where everybody was just like, oh my god, it's the greatest thing ever, and I can't remember one.
Fair? Yeah.
Like, the rise of social media just has a lot of people that are, like, highly critical, and that's the first thing that they post, and then, of course, that's the first impression you get, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of cynical in nature, but, like, I mean, it's like you were saying earlier with the influencer situation, everybody complaining that the league's bag without even trying it. It's just like, dude, we've been doing it for, what, a week now? And
yeah.
I've been fine. They saw a problem. They pivoted pretty quickly to fix it. Or, like, whatever you want to call it.
But yeah, curious. Regrinding all the blood powers on every class, definitely, definitely rough, for sure. Would be nice to have, yeah, some carryover from character to character there. Okay, 9 minutes. It's 300 for the mystery chest. I'm at 243. I'm gonna hold off for that.
No, 250.
250 for the mystery chest? Oh, where is it?
250 for them. Let's see here. In this zone, it's all the way on the west side.
West side?
West side.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Uncle Betchu saying, not against sets if they are not season rewards. Thoughts? So I'm fine with sets depending on their implementation. I would rather sets not be endgame builds. But like if they serve some intermediary build stage, I'm fine with them even being a seasonal goal. Like, if the set is not going to be what your ultimate endgame build is going to be, but you're going to use that to farm your ultimate endgame build, then I'm totally fine with that. Did I just get a unique mutilator plate? Well, okay. And then we doubled it. Do you have any wish list for Loot 2.0? Yes, I guess. I mean, I guess you're asking for concrete things. I don't know that I have, like, concrete things other than just general sentiments of... I want to feel excitement at loot. I want to feel like loot is interesting. those are kind of the biggest things. I don't want loot to feel tedious. That's like the big picture, basically. I want affixes to be interesting. I want it to be easier to tell whether something is good for my build or not, and like an upgrade when I'm comparing two pieces.
I think I got time. I need 100 more for that mysterious chest.
Hey, cheers, Prejudice. Appreciate you, man. Choo-choo, oh yeah. Ah, yeah, Ulf. Oh yeah. Iggy saying, I remember I did not notice at one point that you stopped letting them loose. Or I did notice, okay, that you stopped letting them loose, but that was like at least 5 years ago or 6. Yeah, it might have been in response to someone saying something. Or like their kids watching or something.
Did it coincide with the same time where not as much Kraken was consumed?
Yeah, possibly.
There seems to be a correlation here. I don't know why. Helltide Commander on me and Curious.
In. Have I finished the seasonal cool journals? I have not. Do you still have any of the Marge jerky left from Oregon Trail stream? Oh gosh. No, I've been savoring it.
Impressive.
Been saving it.
I still remember telling you one day, I was just like, dude, you should stream Oregon Trail. You're like, why?
That was a fun stream. That was a fun stream.
Yeah. It's like, I have a better question. Why not?
How you doing, Meow? They changed second phase on Lilith. She spawns blisters even if you one-shot her. Oh, that's funny. Wadichu did roll a rogue this season, but ripped to Lilith. Dang.
Alright, I need 11 more. I can easily make 11. I'm going to start heading back towards the chest.
M. Van Pamel, 2-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Use 4 pearls, you will increase your pearl quantity, trust me. Yeah, it seems like as long as you don't spend too many pearls, that you actually earn more pearls than you spend. So that's pretty funny, yeah.
100%, yeah.
So Necropet build, Kek W. No such thing as too much chocolate cake. That's fair. Best saying, just a stray thought. The difference of PoE traps and D4 traps is that in PoE you are punished for not avoiding them, while in D4 you are rewarded for avoiding them. Yeah. It's a true statement. Yeah. Jaffa cake. Zephyr saying D2 players are just like Smash Melee players. They're just gonna play their game no matter what. Catering new games to them ends up in sadness. What are my thoughts on YS movement? It's not for me. I prefer to use the mouse. Did it say unique transmutes are a thing now? Yes. Got nothing from salvaging the butcher's cleaver. My barber said. Oh wait, they said uber uniques, I think. That'd be funny if it's just for the uber uniques. Yeah, why not do it for all uniques? Danny's saying, I got the Secret Goblin Quest in a Nightmare Vault. What does the Secret Goblin Quest do? How you doing, Warlock? Yeah, it's wild, Meow. It's a wild time. Patty Fan, how you doing, man? That's what the title is about. So the whole season being saved, they released an emergency patch Friday night that addressed a lot of the criticism of the season, and I'm no longer seeing negative sentiment about season 3. It's like it changed on a dime from overwhelmingly negative to now I'm barely seeing any negativity anymore. You mean video of Butcher getting stuck on geometry now? Kicked up, yeah. The Vault buff is apparent. I found a Tempest Roar and a Godslayer Helm from the loot chest and many more uniques. Oh, nice. Nice. Good day, Action Johnson. How you doing? Sequencing, half of Blizzard's issues is bad PR. Think about the announcement of Immortal. If they would have just put a splash screen up of the D4 logo, and at the very end, people would have been far happier. Or before, right? You do the D4 tease first, then Immortal. Yeah. Yeah. It would have been a completely different story. Absolutely. The new Tomb Raiders are pretty universally loved. True. Yeah. Yeah, that's an example of a franchise. But I mean, is that still recent? Like, that's over a decade ago now? The new Tomb Raiders? I mean, the third one was maybe within 7 years ago, but yeah.
Yeah, but the remakes,
Yep, that's
I
a tell,
do
all right.
remember the remakes getting a lot of hatred when it first launched because they didn't, quote unquote, hashtag not my Laura.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There was that negativity there. The games themselves were good, but the like old fans were pissed. That's true.
Yeah, because they were expecting like a Tomb Raider game, and they got. A lot of people said they got more like a Nathan Drake adventure.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
It was more Uncharted than Tomb Raider. Yeah,
Exactly.
they reinvented Tomb Raider basically.
More, yeah. I mean, and that's the thing though. It's like you got to take swings. You got to try. You can't do the exact same thing over and over and over and over again. Otherwise, it's the same game. Like, why would people want to pay money for that? Hashtag Call of Duty franchise. But
Did I hear about the player who used their Seneschal to kill Duriel? I did not hear about that. Interesting. Have legions always procced through Helltides? Was surprised I was getting cinders throughout one last night. Yeah, I think so. It's just that Helltide wasn't up all the time in the past, so maybe it would happen less frequently that they would coincide. Focus Fire plus Arcing support plus Breaking support plus Devastation with Meteor build with Fireball Max and Fireball Enchantment makes the Seneschal strong enough to clear a lot of packs solo. Nice. Nice. Internal promotion would have been too easy given that Microsoft owns them now. Too easy? I think the hate for Season 3 was a bit overboard. However, I think Season 4 with the atomization updates will be the biggest impact if it's good or not. I agree. And I hope that it's going to be good, but it's definitely going to be the most impactful for sure. Time to get further than you and Enshrouded. Yeah, especially because I'm probably going to be starting over from scratch, Karaz, when we play on stream, so. She's a Harvard grad, worked at the NFL for a while, was named one of those most powerful people in sports under 40. Okay, alright. That's cool. Why is my sub alerts not updating now? Unfortunately, I can't see who just subbed my thing. Let me just restart it entirely.
Catland 13. Sub with Prime.
Master of Flowers. I knew I recognized the name. Yes. Back from the D&D days on YouTube. I remember you. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah. I knew I recognized the name. That was like half an hour now, you're probably not around anymore. Dang. Kalen13, new sub. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate ya. Question is, who in the household sneak watched the series before you could watch it together? Ah. It's funny because, yeah, Bunkisha had seen episode 1. Because as we were skimming through episode 1, I'm like, I don't remember any of this. And Bunkisha's like, yeah, remember this happens and this happens. And I'm like, I literally was questioning my sanity. Like, I'd forgotten a movie we watched 2 years ago. Fine. But like, we supposedly watched this episode a week ago and I remembered nothing about it. I'm like, I have a problem. Like, do I have like dementia? Like, why can't I remember watching this? And then Bunkisha realized, oh no, I watched episode 1 on a plane. That she watched it by herself. Which is why she remembered the episode. Oh man.
I watched it on a plane.
True story. Okay, we gotta get... You know, saying, is it weird that I don't like non-game developers running game companies? No, seriously, on the surface it makes sense. You want a game developer who understands games running a games company, but what if an executive is better? Friday. God, yeah, I gotta keep manually... Something is wrong with my stream alerts. I gotta find an alternative right now. Darkuno, 79-month resub. Appreciate ya. Why did several alerts play when I'm only seeing one sub here? Were there multiple others? Let me see. Dashboard.
You just got 2 gift subs to the community from an anonymous donor.
Thank you, Anonymous. I hope you're able to get your horse that way.
I was going to ask if that is viable. Toioiz says anonymous subs do get horses.
Ah, wonderful. Wonderful.
Look at Bible.
Hey, Trike Prime. Appreciate ya. I hope you're able to cover the layoffs at Eidos Montreal and the cancellation of one of my favorite franchises, Deus Ex. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you, Trike. Where did you see about the cancellation of Deus Ex? I saw the tweet about the layoffs. I didn't see any mention about the cancellation of Deus Ex. I don't know if you're still around.
Yeah, I hadn't heard about the Deus Ex part either. That's either news or...
Naughty Bear, thank you for the gifted sub. Hope we're doing well, Naughty. I think they need to add codex unlocks to things that carry over from previous seasons. The part I hate about D4 the most is solving to 50. I think having the codex would make that easier. So, I could understand that. Myself, personally, like... At what point are we just going to be like, well, let's just start with a level 50 character? Like, I like leveling a new character. All this stuff that's been happening to, like, make leveling, like, significantly easier. Like, if it's through an event, right? Like, I like it when a season gives us a new powerful way to level. Because that's an active thing. But when they just give us, like, free stuff, like, well, now you just have this. You don't have to do this again kind of thing. It's like, okay, well... At what point are they just going to give us a level 100 character? Like, at what point can we just bring our non-seasonal character into the new season? Like, at what point can we just skip playing the game and, like, here's your full character. You don't have to do anything anymore. Go kill Uber Lilith and then call it a day. Like, I know I'm bringing it to an absurd level, but just because it's... Like, at what point do we say, no, okay, well, this is fine. Intelligence here. It's a fun game, casual friendly, doesn't need a PhD in optimization like PoE. They fixed the main problems, the main Season 3 problems in a few days. I don't see why people hate so much. Yeah. Yeah. Chris Magnano saying, we'll never achieve that again. Unfortunately, everyone has an opinion on the matter. And like your friend said, social media has given folks a soapbox to stand on and voice said opinions. And unfortunately, negativity is what gets the most attention. It's drama.
I mean, you kind of saw that a little bit with even Saturday's video. I mean,
yeah, sadly. But Carious Visions, like in the changes, yeah, awesome.
Didn't exactly want to like. I saw the title and I was just like, oh, and then I saw the numbers on it. I'm just like, oh.
Danny just wants Rebirth from D3. Yeah, that's a nice feature that would have been nice to have in the game from the start. Don't have to delete our characters, but tis what tis. Ryoko, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate ya. Ofra is saying D3 existed at a time with some competition and some influencer effect. D4 now exists in an influencer world and with PoE2, Lost Ark, Last Debug, PG3, etc. as significant comparison games. Yeah, D3 launched without any real competition, effectively. How do you think the launch of Last Debug will go server-wise? I certainly hope it'll go well. Mr. Smitty, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Hope you enjoy the horse. Yeah, I hope the launch will go well server-wise for Last Epoch. I think that's literally the only thing that can go poorly for them. Everything else, like the game is great. The only concern, maybe a little bit about the trading, but it's not a big concern of mine. The only concern would be servers. But they've delayed the game. They've spent a lot of time working on that, so I'm hoping it's gonna be all good. Mr. Grove saying, for the people not wanting to play alts, it works the same way as the vampire powers. The currency is account-wide, so you can open a ton of the things at the gem guide to start a new character with currency from your last one. I would start a new character last season and be able to fully unlock the vampire powers right at the start. Really? Wow. You may not fully unlock this season, but it can certainly get a giant head start. Okay. Huh. It kind of feels now there's too much of like filler loot, nothing substantial even for difficult tasks. Yeah, too much filler loot. That's why right now I feel I need a loot filter, because there's too much stuff that drops that I don't care about. He's saying, actually, no, Kraken Knights continued for like another year or two after that. Okay. Dirt TV. The new Diablo info was the patch last Friday. Over saying, with Blizzard seen as the king of the genre, expectations are higher for it versus the smaller games. True. And justifiably so. So any mistake gets magnified tenfold for Diablo 4. Yeah, also like the defense that worked with Diablo 3 no longer applies to D4. Like, for the longest time, I could defend Diablo 3 season saying, Blizzard's not trying. Like, they're just doing the bare minimum of investment in keeping D3 running while they're putting their development effort into D4. D4 now ought to be Blizzard banging on all cylinders. What do set powers in D4 look like to you ideally? In D3, they felt too narrow, focusing on 1 or 2 skills. I'd rather be more broad, that could apply to lots of builds, but not the strongest. Yeah, I like that. So I think it's cool when they could also capture some kind of playstyle that you can't otherwise get, or some kind of fantasy you can't otherwise get. But yeah, like if here's like, 5 or 6 pieces of gear that you must equip, and now you must run this 1 or 2 skills, getting funneled so narrowly kind of restricts choice.
Rhykker, you don't have a promo code for Enshrouded, right?
Like a discount code? No, I have a referral link.
Could you post that in the chat real quick?
Sure. Let me grab it from my YouTube video. I don't know if it just tracks clicks or if it actually tracks sales. Let me see.
Well, if it tracks clicks, everybody should go and click it like 100 times a piece for the next hour.
Let me get the actual original one. I think this is going to be the right one. Okay, this is the enshrouded link. There you go.
Thank you.
Adrian saying D4 is great. What it lacks, hence all the haters, is itemization, which done right gives players an endgame goal. Yes, exactly. Like to me, itemization is the biggest issue in Diablo 4 and has been since its launch. And I think solving itemization will solve, like, it's not going to make the game perfect necessarily, but people are going to be willing to put up with so much more if itemization is good. And so the like overall hate will go down and it'll be more just like level, or you know, there'll always be hate, but like at least we can cut through that and get to like more pointed criticism as opposed to just D4 bad. Good evening. Yeah, I don't even know where to look at my alerts anymore.
Well, that last... Yeah, because you've had... Rayako 13 was a gift
Okay, Holy
sub.
Night, here it is. How do I... Oh my god. Twitch changes
Yeah,
its format and everything's just shittier.
Yeah, you got about four subs to call out.
Holy Night, 85 months. Sai Lu, new follow. Mr. Smitty, thank you for the gifted subs. In case we didn't get it, Rayoko as well. Thank you for the gifted subs.
And then the last one to get you caught up would be a gift sub that Naughty Bear gave to somebody.
Thank you, Naughty. Hope you're doing well.
That'll get you caught up.
Any plans to try to stream the new Pokemon shooter Pal World game? I don't have plans. Might I do it? Maybe. I would rather stream Enshrouded. I'm not going to say I'm never going to stream Pal World. I will say that if people really want to see that, that will make me more incentivized to do so. I know, like, it's the new, like, big hit thing. Toioiz, how you doing? This casual is okay with Season 3, but I would like to see a bit more power creep for most classes, not Barbarian. Oh, is that dude?
The word never is a very hard thing to say, you know what I mean?
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Anti-Kalim. 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much. Anti-Kalim. Appreciate ya. But Garrison, definitely prefer vaults to boring ass hell nightmare dungeons. Yeah, vaults are fun. Like, I really enjoy that we're doing vaults now instead of nightmare dungeons. McGirt. Hey, appreciate you, man. I try. George Wyckoff saying, I want, when I look at a legendary, for it to compare to both its item slot and any other slot with that legendary equipped. Oh, like with that aspect. Yeah, good point. Sloth saying, it's obvious to me they listened to the community feedback and they have come a long way since Season 1. Absolutely. Even since launch, right? They've really been listening, paying attention, and acting swiftly. I know some people are like, well, why does it take like 3 months to do X, Y, Z? When you have a giant company with like 400 employees split into different teams, like there's so many layers upon layers upon layers of things that affect other people and the branches that they're working on, that it slows down. You can't be as agile. Like if you're like a 5-man team working on an indie game, like one dude can go and like pretty much do all the changes himself. You got to change something in a Diablo game. It's like, okay, is this impacting this other person's team? Is it impacting their team? I got to coordinate with them to make sure we're not going to create a bug or a conflict in our versionings. Oh, they're already working on this. So just like things take longer in general. But so I think given all that, they're actually really fast in my opinion. If you could only play one Diablo game, would it still be Diablo 2? If I could only play one Diablo game, it would not be Diablo 2. Right now, it would be Diablo 4. If I could only play one Diablo game for the rest of my life, I love D2. I love D3. I'm just done with them. There's still stuff for me to explore and experience in Diablo 4. And my real answer would be Path of Exile, because there's 80 million hours of stuff left for me to discover there. But if it has to be a Diablo game, right now, it would be Diablo 4.
That's the thing. Like, you can only do something for so long. Like, even like MMOs, you can only play them for so long before, like, there's so much more out there, man. There's so much more to do and see. Like, touch grass. It's weird.
Sloth saying, I come from games that studios ignore all major complaints. Like when I played Call of Duty and felt like it wasn't going nowhere, so I quit. Right? Like, the D4 devs are like for a AAA development team, right? Like, they have been remarkably tuned into the community. Like, they're in the trenches. They're posting on X and everything. Like, they put themselves out there. Are we getting a patch tomorrow? No confirmation, there's suspicions that we will. What card you got in your machine? I got a 4080. 4080.
Yeah, you get the same as me.
Yeah, but my FPS, it's because I'm also streaming to two platforms while I'm playing. When I'm not streaming, my FPS is significantly higher.
You're still above 60. That's all that matters.
My refresh is 144, so I would like to be getting 144.
Oh, okay, that would make sense.
I guess for stream viewers, above 60 doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. As like for output, if anything, I would say locking it at 60 might be better so that you have frame match. Otherwise, that might cause some of the tearing and stuff people see from your encoding through to like in Twitch or YouTube sometimes.
It's fair. It's fair.
When you have a different frame rate.
Harold, I am having fun. Whether it's worth a reinstall or not, if you've waited this long, you might want to just wait for Season 4. It kind of depends on when you quit and why you quit. Like, the game is tremendously improved. If you haven't played it since launch, maybe it's worth coming back now. Depends on how much you disliked it. Like, if you actively disliked it, it's not worth coming back now. If you got bored of it at some point, or were kind of like, this is okay, then maybe you can come back now and have a good time.
Four minutes on Legion.
Oh, okay. Let's go to Legion.
We're already here if you want to.
I am coming to you.
Come stoke a fire.
Have you used or know anyone that has used the Seneschal as a tank? I have not seen that myself. Has anyone seen that? People using the Seneschal as a tank.
Yeah. I told you about that. Like when I was playing solo.
Uh-huh.
With Mockery, with Taunt on it.
Oh, there you go.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Like as a caster? Oh yeah. Totally.
Wonderful. Hammerlin, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Hope you enjoy the horse. Daniel saying, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't play Seasons if the content was also on Eternal. Yeah, if they rolled out the season theme on Eternal at the same time, a lot of people would probably stay on Eternal. Not everyone, but Pierre Mignot Richer saying, I think influencers play the game too much and ultimately get bored. Anyone with me on my opinion? Yeah, so if someone is going to spend like 40 hours on a game in 1 week, you're going to get a very different experience than someone who's going to spend 40 hours over a month or, even longer, right? So you are going to burn through the content faster. You're going to get bored faster. Now, you will also encounter the issues faster. So, like, for some people, like, so there's two things. Part of the influencer experience is invalid and doesn't apply to the average gamer because of just never playing the game to that point, right? Like, it comes down to how the game is designed. But theoretically, like, most games are not designed to be played for, 10 hours a day every day. Or to have content to sustain you for that amount of time. And most games don't need to sustain people for that amount of time because most people are never going to play it that way. That said, sometimes influencers putting in that amount of time, what happens is they're able to like reach end game and reach a state of the game where they recognize the problems faster than other people do. And so like for casuals, it might be like, wow, everything is fine. And then after 3 months, they're like, oh, well, this is terrible. Whereas the streamers got that in week 1. So there's two sides to it, where some of the influencer stuff you gotta, take into account. These people are playing the game at an absurd amount. And so you kind of always have to filter the feedback through that. Like, try to think, like, okay, what exactly are they criticizing? Is it, like, a lack of content and whatever? And, like, how much time have they put in to reach that point where they feel there's a lack of content? How much time am I going to put in before I feel that lack of content? Like, is it enough to sustain me through a full season? If so, then lack of content is a problem for me. But if it's stuff like, at endgame, XYZ problems, whatever, and you're like, well, I think it's fine, I'm level 20, then it's like, well, maybe you don't have the perspective that you will have once you get where they are, and you will agree and recognize that certain elements are problematic. Cassie was expecting me to question my sanity in my Deckard Cain voice. Hello, good day, good to see you. Oh, Vedax, thank you for the gifted subs. Didn't mean to do it as anonymous. Yeah, meow. It happened, meow. Iggy saying, is that Rhykker unknowingly bringing up CW's argument of, okay, so we're going to send you a spreadsheet of items you looted weekly. CW is what? Why season saved? Because the patch has addressed most of people's complaints with the season. What was that, dude?
I didn't know if you were staring at the screen, so I was like,
oh, gonna alert me, thanks. Yeah. Bossify, thank you for the 5 sub bomb. Appreciate ya. You should get 3 horses for that.
Just roll around like a posse. Like,
Aloe saying, my hope for D4 sets is like runes from D3. Make sets transform skills. Oh, make sets transform skills. Yeah, that'd be cool. Example of sorcerer set that changes blizzard into a firestorm or ice blades into flame blades and shifts chill to burn. Yeah, I love ideas like that, exactly. Yep. That'd be very cool.
I mean, that's kind of what like this staff does for my fireball.
It
turns it into bouncing grenades instead of a traditional fireball build.
Yeah.
So there's already some stuff like that in the game, so future iterations of that, probably very plausible.
Sequencing, I'd like to see Rhykker live stream a good old-fashioned D&D board game. You can be the Dungeon Master as his friends play through. Well, I got a back catalog of YouTube content and Twitch streams that you can check out.
It's funny you say that. Can you invite another 1,000 people to say also that they would like that?
I would happily stream. I would happily become a D&D only content creator if I pulled Diablo numbers doing so.
Hashtag bring back the online campaign.
What are we on? Season... Did we finish Season 3? I think we did Season 3, right? It was Season 4 we didn't get to?
Yeah, we were through Season 3, but we were coming up with the Season 4 situation where we were like, maybe not. Last we left off, a quote-unquote eternal darkness had shrouded the land for some reason.
Spoilers.
y'all realize how long ago that was? Some of
I
y'all
don't.
watching?
How many years ago was it?
It's a lot. What do you think? I don't even want to say it.
Was it before D4 was revealed? Was it 2019?
No. D4 was no, but it was so far out. It was only a
Oh, it might have been 2020, 2021 maybe.
Yeah, I want to feel like we did some of it during the pandemic. I know that.
Oh, it's true. Yeah. Because it was like oddly paralleling the pandemic situation.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it must have been still around. Okay, so that's been that long ago then. Only a couple of years.
Hey, we choose to forget about that time. We all agreed on this.
Oh, for saying admitted Blizzard probably spent 50% of its time in meetings instead of actually working on the code. It's what happens with a lot of, I mean, 50% is probably an exaggeration, but like, big companies, right? People complain, like, this meeting could have been an email, like, why are we spending so much time in meetings? It's like meeting after meeting with different departments and whatever. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's kind of how, like, all big companies work. Hey, Daxter. Leonder's mine, what's up, man?
I was about to say, I was like, that's just corporate culture.
Yeah.
Meetings.
George saying, I know I'm a heretic and outcast, but I love the Firefly on my Seneschal. Dude, I am always happy to see people having a good time. Living your best life. Enjoying things.
I appreciate that.
So while you were getting caught up in chat, me and Curious were talking. We need Grig.
Okay, let's do it.
For the season journey. That'll get us Slayer done.
Oh, and I'm losing Twitch chat now. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I'm starting to lose some Twitch chat. I don't know why this happens sometimes, right? It bumps me forward and I can't scroll back anymore. You remember though in Diablo 3 season, Diablo 3 released a video showcasing the game with a giant boss that blasts through a wall and kills any barbarians. It's a shame they couldn't keep that level of gameplay up. Yeah, that was super cool. They ended up turning that boss into the Siegebreaker Assault Beast, but yeah, it was so much more epic in the original footage for sure. Just let me know when to TP. I'm going to be keeping up on, catching up on chat.
Yeah.
I don't understand all the hate for D4 saying Grasshopper. Also, we can like other games, but it doesn't mean we hate D4. Yeah, like why? Anytime I play something that's not D4, people are like, "Wow, D4 must be like is so bad that Rhykker like stop playing D4." It's like you can like more than one game. It's okay to like more than one game, guys. How are they going to fix itemization, by the way? Will make you happier? TBD. We will see. They need to make it easier to see if something's an upgrade. They need to make affixes more interesting. They need to make loot more exciting in general. Ben is saying, itemization is important, but lack of meta progression is devastating. I think itemization is more important than meta progression. Meta progression is a relatively new concept in ARPGs. Like D3 didn't have meta progression for the longest time. I want meta progression, don't get me wrong, but like itemization is a core fundamental part of the game that needs to be good. Like you can't have like a really successful ARPG if your itemization isn't good. Like it's just such a core fundamental of the game.
Pop on up.
Like, meta progression is something that they can always just add on top as a new layer, but, like, itemization is an underlying thing that needs to be reworked. Like, itemization impacts upon everything. Like, it's a core driving factor of the game. Squeakers! Thank you for the gifted sub.
Well, that was unethical.
Are we running it multiple times? Oh, yeah, leave dungeons still doesn't work.
That's, I think, all we need. Like, we needed that for the season journey.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on.
George saying also, why would you not make more cosmetic options for the Seneschal itself? How does your process that straightforward of a win up? Oh, mess that straightforward of a win up. Likely been counting on artist time, I suppose. Yeah, it would have been nice to have more customization in appearance, I guess, of the Seneschal. Ultimately, like so, for me, it's such a minor thing that it's on a list of things. Customizable appearance is like on the nice to have, but not like essential. If they had everything else like nailed down, I guess by the same token though, I mean, having customized appearance for the Seneschal is not really taking time away from it's art, right? So like artists, because sometimes people are like, oh, like, you know, how do you have so many team members and you can't do XYZ? And it's like, well, because artists, like, they make art. They're not going to be, like, you can't put an artist all of a sudden and have them, like, design a class feature, right? Like, their job is to make art. So people have different jobs in the company, and you can't just be like, well, you know, why are you wasting resources making more art when we need more of this? And it's like, well, because what else is the artist going to do other than make art? That's their job. So by the same token, I guess you can argue, well, if they had put resources on customizing the appearance of the Seneschal, that wouldn't have necessarily taken resources away from working on the core mechanics. How much blood are we at in total? I have igneous cores now. I only have 6 blood.
So if we drop it on the ground, one of us can pick it up.
Uh-huh.
Of course, we'd want to do that in a very special location as opposed to randomly. But
yeah, some random person picks it up.
Curious, and I tried it out, and it works quite well, actually.
Wunderbar.
So I'm at 26 blood plus whatever you got. So if you give me one more, we'll have 3 runs.
Cool.
And world boss is in an hour if we make it that long.
David saying, I totally agree with you that the dev team has been very active in addressing issues. Yeah. One thing I just noticed that I had not seen people talk about is that the chests of mystery and iron now show up on your in-game map. Very nice. Yep. You also have the timers for when the world boss is coming up. That appears in-game as well. Would you play some more Death Must Die? Oh, absolutely. I really like that game. I would totally play more of it. Absolutely. Renfell saying, by fixing itemization, what does that really mean? For me, I'm looking at Barb for the first time, using no guide, and now I'm the Carbot Barb sitting in a chair, unable to understand any of the loot. Yeah. Fixing that, right? You should be able to understand the loot. That's one part of it. Vicarious wants to see Enshrouded. Indigo wants to see Enshrouded. Give the monkey a gun. Play Pal Worlds and stroke those Pal Balls. Oh, man. Can we get a Coast Guard sim revisited? Oh, man, naughty. Oh, man. Blizzard has triple... Go ahead. Coast Guard 2, yeah. Blizzard has AAA money into D4, so when people don't get AAA quality from the game and have other games in the same genre, seem to be able to pull off certain aspects better. It makes people angry about D4. Yeah, it's reasonable. Meow saying, when you reach this comment, say loudly, y'all behave yourselves, meow. So I know when you're caught up. Sadman saying, the changes were good, but still overall the game lacks content. They fixed things, didn't add stuff. Meta progression and itemization fixes turns D4 around if they pull that off. Yeah. Yeah. Iggy's saying, frame rate stream mismatch. Yeah, so what dude mentioned is true unless you're using game capture, which I assume you're not. Using window monitor capture would cause some tearing when you're at 144 FPS and stream only at 60 FPS. Okay. I am, yeah, I'm using screen capture. So that when
I was gonna say, I'm like, you're going through you're doing through the double rig now, right? Not just solo?
No, I have no way to be on Discord with you if I'm on the double rig.
We need to work on that.
Have you checked out the Slormancer pixel art ARPG? The name is familiar, but I have not experienced it, no. They're already working on the next Battle Pass cosmetics because money. I started mage this season, but I'm having trouble with the leveling process. What's the best leveling build for mage? You can either go chain lightning or firewall. They're really good for a sorcerer.
Yeah, I had a lot of success with Firewall.
Vonatar, you do not have to play seasons. You can absolutely keep progressing your character in non-season. Absolutely. What's up, DJ Remus? What's up, man? What's the go-to build this season? I think most people are going charge Hodabarb. Bonsified. I appreciate you, Bonsified. Oh, CW was Chris Wilson. Okay. Fall Ratcheting sets should be able to be mixed and matched. That'd be cool. Zizerman's doing a PoE2 podcast with the devs. Cool. Have I played BG3? A little bit. Not as much as I would have liked to. Positive first impression. But Carrie's saying, must be hard being a streamer nowadays. A lot of people seem to put you guys in specific boxes for specific games. Variety is the spice of life, right? Yeah, once you're kind of pigeonholed into something, it could be harder to break out of it. Like, that's definitely an issue that I have historically faced. Other people have an easier time pivoting. Yeah, best leveling build for mage this season is to be Firewall or Chain Lightning. Dr. Z saying, in D3 I min-maxed my character as it was intuitive to max your stats. Now it is so much work and effort to min-max, I just get to 100 and call it a day. It's also that you don't really feel the need to do much more once you're 100. Like, it used to be kind of in D2 that gearing, is that fair to say? Reaching max level, I feel, took longer than getting, like, well geared in D2. Never Born Lucky saying, come on now, we don't need an artist for D4, that's what AI is for. I don't see Blizzard adopting AI art for a while. Like, I don't think they're going to be eager to do that. Fel saying, having too much staff in the wrong area can be an issue as well. Years ago, our vendor had a web team with nothing to do, so every couple of months they would redesign the web page and everyone would have to spend a couple of days trying to use the system. Oof. Oof. Okay, I'm going to go fill up on some water. I will be right back. BRB.
So, if y'all are in the States, is it, like, really warm where you're at today? Like, unseasonably warm? Not necessarily a bad thing. But, like, 70 degrees in Vegas, and it's January. I mean, take that. Okay. 70 in Texas. Walrash got 31. Yeah, I'm located in Minnesota, and normally it's like teens if we're lucky. And it's like 40 today. And like sunlight. It's freaking awesome. We have -1 degrees. Normally we should be hit -20. Yeah, it's like almost like 20. Yeah, my friends in Southern California, she was telling me how it was 80 degrees yesterday. It's January, and it's 80 degrees. Yeah, 77 in Arizona. Denver's 63. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's actually, like, relatively decent temperatures. You can go outside and not feel like you're gonna, like... There might actually be grass where you're located. It's amazing. Yeah, 110 Sydney. Yeah, I'm not shocked by that. I know it's summertime there. I know y'all been getting massive blasts of a hair dryer, basically. Curious, some of us know what the difference is between C and F. It's fine. Yeah, 90 in mid-Florida. Be a really good time. You know, it'd be a really good time to go to Disney World right now. You wouldn't have to bring a lot of clothes because it'd be so hot you probably wouldn't want to wear much.
In
North Minnesota, it's usually negative 40. Yeah, Mega Joe, I'm in St. Cloud in Minnesota. So if you're like Bemidji or Northern, you're probably loving it right now. It's probably warm as hell. Nem, we had single digit temperature today, mostly sunny, nice. Yeah, Nem, single digit C for you guys at this time of year is probably like shorts weather. More north, Thief River. Oh, Thief River Falls, yeah. Big Ben, I'm in Hastings, Minnesota. I know that area very well. Exceedingly well, actually. I can say that I lived there for a short period of time, probably a few years. So I know all about it. I haven't been there in probably like 5 years or so, but I know all about that area. Does the temperature screw with the wildlife? Honestly, right now, Dr. Z's, where I'm at, my squirrels in my backyard are going nuts right now. For the nuts. Latin America here, 30C. Dang. Dang. I flooded your chat with talks about temperature.
Oh, wonderful.
So, got you a dono out of it, though, so yeah.
Cheers, Mega Joe. In northern Minnesota, and normally it's like negative 40, but it's been mid-30s. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're unseasonably warm here. Like, it's going to be 40F, so about like, I don't know, 3C today. So,
all right.
We're quite happy.
George saying, worked as a dev in corporate America. Best way to get past user complaints with the new apps platforms and get quality data rolling in on actual usability was to give them visual stuff to play with. Interesting.
Actually, here's a wild one, Rhykker. Remember when we were in Anaheim in September? Or, November?
Yep.
It was warmer yesterday than it was when we were there.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts right now. Cool, you're out. You want to drop at least one blood on the ground?
Yeah. Split. Oh.
I just need one to get to 27, so I'll have 3 pops.
There you go. Why is the blood blue? Do you not see it?
No, I don't actually.
Rip. Wait. Did I have 6 or 7? I got it back, right? It's weird that you didn't see it. You were able to see it, though, in the outer world? Was that it?
Yeah, we were out next to the spot. Well, when we were out at the Legion. Yeah. Either way, okay. I'll pop at least one.
Yeah, and then I guess when we port out of here, we'll find a place.
Yep.
Chieftain Axe, 8-month resub. Appreciate ya. How does overpower work? I find it super confusing. Yeah, it's pretty confusing. Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've explained it. Oh, look how fast he melts now. Feels
about
good,
getting
man.
chunked.
And I got the shield. Yes, I got my Luminous
really?
Wall on a double drop. Yes, and it's a 924. Oh, feels good, man. This is what I've been waiting for. Now I'm gonna be ultimate Bone Storm, man. Ah, feels good, man. It is a terrible roll. Jeez, 10%. At least it's not a 5%. Okay.
Well,
okay.
Let's roll back and let's run her again. See if we can get you another one.
All right. So porting back to town. Let's meet in some corner of the town, I guess, where I can maybe drop something for you.
Let's see here. Where's my favorite corner that I take? No, I'm sorry, never mind.
Yeah, meanwhile, overpower. So, every time you cast a skill, there's a 3% chance that that skill overpowers. Overpower is an amount of damage that scales based on your life. So it deals an amount of damage up to half of your life, basically. Half of your max life. You cannot... There's no stat to increase your overpower chance. Sometimes some skills or abilities will give you guaranteed overpowers in certain circumstances. Now, some skills can never overpower. And outside of that, like, overpower is something that you either build towards or you don't. So if you don't have an overpower build, you don't care about this stat. But some builds, particularly Barbarian and Druid, will care very much about overpower.
Top of the jeweler.
Top of the jewelers, yeah.
Top of the jeweler. Okay, yeah, and you don't have a...
Oh, I don't even know there was a top up here. Cool. Okay, so...
I knew about it beta.
Do you see that? You don't see it? What is happening?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm picking it back up. Let's go walk just outside of town then.
Yeah, let's try it on the overworld.
Mr. Zero, new sub via Prime Gaming. Appreciate ya. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Okay, I'm going to... There, I dropped one. You don't...
Still no from you, dude.
What? What? Why?
I don't know. Work from Curious. He gave me freaking 20-some blood.
How is it not working? Okay. That is bizarre.
Try to drop all 6 real quick.
Sure.
Because you're getting them back, so it don't matter.
I dropped all 6.
I can see all 6.
Okay, grab them. Grab all 6. That's fine.
Okay.
Well, that is weird as fuck, but okay.
That is weird. That is weird. So you could drop everything, but if you try to split trade, they're like, no, you're doing something illegal.
Dang.
Curious, you had Zirgan?
Yeah, Mr. Madison was saying that. Read this. Drop full stacks to see them. Okay. That's crazy, though. Why does it work that way? Gotta reset. Sorry, my bad. Cheers, Madison. Yeah, why does it work like that? Huh.
I don't know. Oh, someone was saying if you split it in your inventory and then drop it after you've properly split it, then it works.
Huh. Okay.
We'll try some options. All we know is at least we've opened the door for you. You have the first part. Now we just need a better one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, yeah, I can start making some.
So can you spec it yet? Like, you gotta rework. You gotta rework it a bit, or you just.
I'm equipping it right now, but I do need to. I need to equip something else to make it really work.
Okay. Do you have said item, or do we need to farm something else?
No, I'm good. It's just
Okay.
an aspect that I'm gonna need to apply. So I'm gonna basically be losing my Juggernaut now.
Ooh, you're gonna be as squishy as me.
Well, hopefully not, because I'm gonna be generating barrier instead every time my Bone Storm hits enemies. Is the idea. So let's see how much Bone Storm I could maintain. Okay.
Hey, y'all remember when it was hard?
Oh man.
Petrus Farms remembers.
Yeah, Iggy. I mean, so my understanding is that there's the only way for me to get this to work would be to have a separate mic that I use for Discord, basically.
Reset dungeon.
Yeah, yes.
What button do you hold down to be able to show the range of
Alt.
possibility on a...
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, it ain't alt.
There's no button anymore now. It's in the game options, I think. It's just a setting.
Dang it. Okay. That's harder to find. Evil.
Yeah, they changed that. Huh. I'll be right there. Coming back. Maybe an anti-duping system? Ah, makes sense. Okay. Hey, Justin, appreciate ya.
Alright, last pop for our...
The Rob Sully saying, really wish they would give a little more in the season stories, but at least they have been enjoyable. Yeah, they've been doing some good work with the stories. I mean, it'll be nice, you know, obviously if we can get like a whole 8-hour campaign every time, that'd be amazing, but I keep getting the boots. Every time I get the boots. It's crazy. Even the time I got the shield, I also got the boots.
I've been getting double drops now. It's kind of nice.
Mr. Grove saying, second best thing this season is where you get loot. Doing tier 90 vaults as a fresh 100 and I get to look at all the loot and drops feels way better than only looking at boss and world boss loot. Fair. Okay, that was our last one, right?
That was our last one for now. Yeah, we are at 5 blood. So
okay,
we need the world boss for the next... Yeah, we have... What do we have for other mats that we need to run stuff for?
Alright, I'm going to... All right. So I'm replacing might. Jeez.
What do we need for champion level?
Blue Fire, thank you for the cheers. And Mike Mills, new sub via Prime Gaming. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Season 3 has distinctly improved since the patch. Absolutely. Siren saying, I'm sure their artists use AI to some extent, though, at least as a rapid idea generator. Maybe. I don't know. I know a lot of artists in general are very opposed to AI, especially in the video game industry.
I found a bug they need to fix.
Oh?
Well, if you look at the season journey for champion, it says defeat the Echo of Malphas. Summoned in the vault of the loom with pearls of warding and shattered stones. Nope, not anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a typo. I mean, we'll still be able to summon him.
Oh, yeah. I just thought it was funny because I was like, no. No. What do you still got to do for your Slayer? You're 7 to 11. I'm on a champion. Gotta get you
Wardings. Crafting, I guess, the seneschal caches.
Oh, I haven't done that yet. That's 50. That's a crap ton of them.
Tuning stones rank 10. Brumbage. The Soul Cool's journals, basically. So just doing more vaults, basically, will get me there.
Yeah, let's do vaults. We'll just get you at least that one done. Because, yeah, both the vault should at least get you that. And we've got 36 minutes till world boss. Just Curious was saying that if we do one more Greg, we'll have 2 shards of agony. You could do 3 derail runs.
Sure.
I'm down for whatever, Curious. If you want to do Greg real quick, it drops the unique that I could potentially get an upgrade to, so it's fine.
Saying to drop might. Oof. And keep disobedience.
Can you reset dungeon one more time? Just in case.
Oh, yes.
Just so there's no outstandings.
I'm gonna keep my Juggernaut. I'm gonna drop disobedience, actually.
Someone said Prime?
TK, yeah. 2-month resub. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I think.
Oh, you gotta put some ancestrals into your ring and amulet slot, don't you?
Oh, I think I've done that.
Have you already done that one?
Yeah, like, oh, well, no, I guess I didn't, but that's not too difficult.
Yeah, that's like 5 seconds.
S Veeder XB, new sub via Prime Gaming. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Alright, so it is saying to actually drop might. Okay.
Alright, when you get retooled up, Curious says we're good at Grug.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna YOLO this. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret losing might. Let me see, do I have another good might? Okay, I got another 6-second might, so I can afford to drop it. Okay, 5% shielding storm.
My poison's almost capped. I'll just cap it with an elixir.
Go extract this. I'm getting that bug where my frame rate's dropping again. Yeah, magnesium. But hey, I'm happy to just have a little wall at this point, so hopefully, yeah, so while you have an active Bone Storm, hitting an enemy outside of a Bone Storm has up to a 10% chance to spawn an additional Bone Storm at their location. Each of your active sacrifice bonuses increase the chance by 25% and the total additional Bone Storms you can have by +1. So this is supposed to now pair nicely with Shielding Storm, where each time that Bone Storm damages an enemy, I gain a barrier.
Still a 10k life though, jeez. Someone in chat said lidless plus osseous scale aspect bugs out.
Not sure which one is osseous scale.
Well,
Arctic Tiger Bear, new sub, welcome, appreciate ya. And that fixed my FPS. For a moment at least. Okay, teleporting to Curious.
yeah, take your pick. We're all here.
Fel saying, I like being able to see the rare chests and health type, but why did they need to hurt us with the not getting back health potions on death and not being able to leave a dungeon? I think the not being able to leave a dungeon is a bug? Feels like it ought to be a bug.
Curious is also saying that he thinks the Echo is actually harder to take down than Duriel.
The Echo of Lilith? Or the Echo of Malthus? Yeah, it ought to be. Yeah.
Why does every one of these drop a penance grease? Why? Every one of them.
Oh, man. Hey, thanks, John Quick.
I don't need penance grease. Don't want penance grease.
No, let me reset. Oh, one more. Could this quick seasonal patch be an indication that they are being forced to start the new season regardless of if it's ready? I mean, they definitely are on a fixed schedule, it seems, for the seasons. I would argue the game released before it was ready, so I think they have soft and hard deadlines. But I mean, basically, I guess you can go into the game now and you can see when the season ends. So unlike D3, they didn't tell you when the season was going to end. Now they are saying when the season ends, and they have to start the new season. At least that's how they're running things. They have to start the new season immediately. So yeah, the team's deadline is fixed 3 months in advance, or even more, arguably, I guess years in advance at this point. Fang Thrust, new sub, welcome, appreciate you. Who's in the dungeon?
I don't know. I don't know where to go for it, so I'm assuming Curious is running there as we speak.
But I didn't reset the dungeon. It says one or more party members are in a dungeon.
Oh, Curious is probably running towards.
Is Shaco good for Necro at the moment? So it's not as useful. Like if you're a Bone Sphere, you want Deathless Visage, but if you are doing a speed farming build, oh, you're at Duriel, okay. If you're doing a speed farming build, you can work into Shaco. You don't need the extra damage from Deathless. It's not the most useful class to get a Shaco on. Same with Druid. Actually, Druid is worse. Tequila saying, as I'm getting into T4 around level 60, I feel like my damage is too low to do anything. Is it just poor gearing issue, or are Paragons that important? Paragon is important. Also, you would want to have at this point a, I hope you have an ancestral weapon. If not, that's your first upgrade that's going to drastically improve your damage. Well, he's not melting.
And he's aiming for me like I'm a friend of his or something that owes him money. And I don't. I paid him back a long time ago.
Ooh, ow.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Let's poison damage. Oh! Very dead.
Getting constantly knocked around here.
It's all good.
Oh, did he just bonk him? The bonk finally happened. And I got boots again. Lol. Cannot get away from these penitent greaves. Oh, I got flicker step, actually.
Huh. Banished Lord's Talisman. Not something I need for my build, but...
Artists are against AI using their work without their permission. They aren't against AI in general. If you just use your own database like Adobe does or have an opt-in, then they have no problem against it. Fair. Punk Core saying, so why is Season 3 saved? Because they put out an emergency patch on Friday that addresses many of people's issues. JMO Games. Welcome, thanks for coming by. Unless something changed, the Lilith can proc even when you don't have Bone Storm active yourself, so I think 20% of Lilith is very nice. Oh, I thought I had to have it up myself. Huh. But it has to be one of their Bone Storms has to spawn, though, no? Hmm. 25 minutes to world boss.
About 8 to a Legion as well.
925 wand, yes. As long as any Bone Storm is active, you have a chance to create more Bone Storms. Okay, your actual skill Bone Storm doesn't need to be up. But a Bone Storm needs to be up, though. Alright.
You know what? I'm going to do it anyways. My current neck piece that I'm wearing isn't really worth it, so I'm just going to equip the unique even though it's off build right now.
Cool.
Shouldn't be a big deal.
Oh, mid-roll T-Bow's Will. Nice. What's up, Lawrence Victoria?
You can still use these.
I think I need to up my lucky hit chance is the thing. I only got 25%. If I can get a roll on my gloves, that'd be helpful.
Let's see here.
Lucky a chance if you have a barrier. When do you think we might actually see Diablo in Diablo 4? I think Expansion 2 will be Diablo, and we might see him at the very end of Expansion 1 to tease Expansion 2.
Where does the Godslayer crown?
Where does it drop? You can get it off of Duriel.
Okay. Or what about Flicker Step?
Duriel. I just got a Flicker Step, in fact.
Dang you. I need, those are the two uniques I don't have right now. Or Tybalt's Will as well.
Also Duriel.
So basically my build is Duriel necessity.
There you go.
So,
I forget. Did Curious have the stuff for another Duriel? Did we reset? No, I guess not. Reset.
not yet. No.
Boom. Am I going to cover any of the new Last Epoch classes before release on February 21st? I'm unlikely to make a dedicated video about it, but I might include it in the news video, or I might make a video in general about, like, the classes of Last Epoch. The hiccup here is that next week, mid-next week, I'm leaving on a business trip for a few days, to Europe. So that's sort of hampering my content schedule for Last Epoch releasing, like, basically the week after. But I will be covering Last Epoch in general. Farian saying, seeing your reaction to that Liz wall drop made me want to go play D4 again. Like, those are the moments that I live for, right? Getting those exciting drops, like, that's what I live for. We did Varshan, eggs dropped from there, shards from Grig.
I don't have any eggs.
Let me see if I got any eggs. I don't know that I've ever put my own Varshan mats. Quick glance. I don't see any eggs or shards. Clarky Malarkey, I'm doing well. How are you? Nem saying Season 3 ends April 16th, but the Season 3 tremors are ending later. Is that still a thing? Should be lower than 80 days by now. Yeah, that's weird.
Only the one activating it gets mad. So we could spam spam Varsh real quick for getting mat farm.
Yeah, I can do a bunch of Arshan. It takes here.
Hand bone, head, heart.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I got 18.
I can do 15. The head is my limiting factor.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Varshan it is.
Yeah, because the Legion already started, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, world boss in 19. But yeah, let's go destroy the Varsh.
Good morning, Evan Herbert. I'm finishing updated changes to the new season. How are you finishing the updated changes? Yes, I'm enjoying the changes. I think they've been positive changes that have made things generally more enjoyable. Still missing that one tuning stone, but all of a sudden my stuff is all significantly higher level. The vaults feel better now. We haven't done a lot of them, but preliminary thoughts are that the vaults feel better. What's up, Brinian Plays? I'm doing well, Clarky Malarkey. How you doing?
How many, what's it? It's 5 steel per gird?
I think so.
If that's the case, I got 30 living steel. I can do 6, right on the numbers.
Oh, if you're a pure summoner, I don't think pure summoner uses a different helm, so you can probably use Shaco on pure summoner. Nice. Oh, Leave Dungeon works here, in the one most useless Leave Dungeon that we don't need to leave dungeon.
the dungeon that's literally as short as a freaking, like, hollow, like a hovel.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh. Set. Ben saying, this is my worst season so far. I'm a Druid level 84 and I've only found 2 unique items. Dang. Best of luck to you. Hopefully your bad luck runs out and some good luck comes on in.
Wonder Curious was getting places so fast. He said Leave Dungeon was working on Zero for him.
Oh. Huh. Not for me. Oh, does it only work for the person who puts in the materials? No, that doesn't make sense.
No, because I just got it to work for here.
Huh.
For me.
Huh. JMO, what's up, man? Gwilly Gain, hello. Arctic asking, do you think Blizzard will add any more accessibility features? It's possible. I don't know like what specifically, but they've been really good about accessibility in general for D4. How do you get it to show the plus green and negative red arrow on every stat item? So you got to go into the options, and there should be like options in there for all that stuff.
Isn't that time?
It's like advanced tooltips or something, or compare item tooltips. I think we can pop it open in a second here and take a look. See.
Yeah. I just unlocked it myself. It's 2 options.
It's under gameplay.
Yes.
Advanced tooltip compare and advanced tooltip info. Boom, boom.
Yep.
Easy.
That is what worked for me as well.
If we need to get the 2 rare stones and maybe level them to 10 to finish the season, it being our easiest option, are they really uber uniques rare, so we aren't likely to get them? Do we need... Is that something we need to do? We need to level all of them? It can't be. That would be obscene. There's no way that as an objective we would have to do the uber unique tuning stones. Would a build item set that only uses 2 to 3 items work in D4 so you have more item slots to work with? It would be preferred, I suppose, to something consuming most of your itemization slots. Oh, they can't be leveled. They only have 1 rank. Ah, okay. Okay. Amar saying you have to walk in for dungeon leave to work. If you teleport to your party, it doesn't work for some reason. Oh, that's why it wasn't working for us and it was working for...
I'll do it.
Interesting. I guess it's an anti-cheesing measure.
Makes sense. I mean, technically that does make sense. Otherwise, you could easily... Ooh. Might have just got a better Tell Russians.
Oh, nice.
Side of that. How many of these do we got to run? 4?
Of what?
How many of these do we got to run?
Of what?
The Varshan.
Oh, I don't know.
How many items are you getting per kill?
I have 3 eggs right now.
Okay. I think you said you need 4.
This is the last one?
Yeah. How many living steel you got?
I don't know. I'll have to check. Stash.
It's either that or I can pop 4 here so I can get the stuff too. So we can just do back-to-back burials. I do need to drop some stuff.
Yeah.
I can break that down.
All these here. All seasons are my worst season because I don't have the game installed. I was having trouble using Leave Dungeon if I had previously ported it in or out of said dungeon. Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it. Okay, so wait, are we going to do another Varshan or are we going to Duriel? I just got 4 eggs.
I got to run it 4 times, and technically the world boss is in 10 minutes. So for runouts,
Okay, I got
Probably
26
easier to
living
do.
steel to answer your question from before.
okay. How about we just keep doing Varshan until world boss?
Sure.
I'll pop 4 of them. This way I'll get enough mats, and then we'll do Erg and get some mats from him, and then we'll do Duriels.
Sounds good. So after those 4 Vashans, we gotta pop 12 Griggs for each. Okay. Maybe Clarky. We'll see if we're still running. Now it doesn't work for you? Did you port in though, curious?
That's because he ported it in, yeah.
Eh.
That time he ported it in, he didn't run.
What are you looking forward to more? Enshrouded or Last Epoch 1.0? Well, Enshrouded already released. I'm intrigued by Enshrouded, however, I know it's in early access at the moment. Yeah, I mean, we've been playing some Enshrouded, we've been enjoying it. Do you think they'll ever make Necromancer Minion an endgame spec at some point? Yeah, probably. What do I think about this season? I'm having fun. I think the patch has improved things tremendously. Are gloves the better gamble for rogue offensive aspects? They're, in general, the more cost-effective one. Might come down to what aspect specifically. Wait, because... Hold on. Can you name me specifically what aspect on what build you're looking for? Are we doing Varshan again?
Yeah, we're all here.
It was still showing as a check mark for me, which is weird.
I've noticed that too. It's been doing that.
Okay. You can, as soon as I'm in, you can pop it. Like I'm on, you can start popping it now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Everyone says Shaco is worse than Visage for Bone plus Bone Spirit build, but I just tried it on Duriel, and I'm 100, and Shaco is definitely faster and feels way tankier. Oh. Okay. I haven't gone to Shaco to test myself, so I mean, if that's working for you, then great. So way to see the details of my Necro build here. There's no way to do that. I'm sort of following the max roll Bones Spear Necro, but not fully. I've made some changes. But yeah, there's no easy way, I guess, to show my build to you guys. Darkuno, is it Friday yet? 79 months. No, hold on. That was up from an hour ago because those alerts aren't working. So what is the latest alert, actually? Arcthorin. Athron. New sub via Prime Gaming. Appreciate ya. Who might have missed this 23 minutes ago? Fang Thrust. And Arctic Tiger Bear. And Svidr. XB. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the subs. Guardian, I'm doing well. How are you? Looking for repeating aspect and an aspect of the elements for a RF build. Okay, let me see. So we're looking at rapid fire build.
One more and then head to world boss. Just need to reset.
All right, what's going on here? Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Alfred, 27-month resub. And Alfred dropping the 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Alfred. Damn, brother. Appreciate you, man. Okay, now we go world boss, right?
Yeah, we only got 5 to get there, so just enough time. Scrap items and go.
Oh yeah, I am to the max. Okay. Oh, barbarian items are because I picked up Curious's junk, right?
Think you get some of that smear loot?
Lazy Chef, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Hope you enjoy the horse.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't that coming to an end here pretty quick?
The horse?
Yeah.
It's until February 26th, so I don't think so.
Never mind. For some odd reason, I thought it was through today, and I was just like, people getting it in right before the end here.
Okay, Curious is almost there. But yeah, so it does seem like gloves probably the best way to go on that gamble. It's Micraculous, Nem. Athwan, long-time lurker and fellow Canuck. Hey, cheers, buddy. I appreciate ya. Thanks for the kind words.
If this gets done super fast, there's a Legion in 7.
Okay, gonna be tight.
Gonna be tight, yeah. Well, I mean, all we care about is the end of the Legion, right? So
Fair.
theoretically, because we just want blood. You're good for port.
All right.
This is Shaba.
So I give her maybe close to 2 minutes.
Curious is saying under a minute.
Okay.
Now the real question is, what y'all betting?
Mm-hmm.
What's on the table, y'all?
The Shaco.
The Shaco. Oh, wow. We're playing big.
Hey, if it gets
Playing
curious,
for-
the Shaco, he deserves it.
Playing for the non-existent item. There's some low levels here. Yeah, I got 290s though.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Do you think the devs will ever make white items viable, like making them the only items with +2 sockets or so? It would be nice for every tier of item to have a place in the game that isn't just you break this down for materials. Whether they will ever do it, I don't know. I hope they would. Like if they introduce runes, you know, it could be white items are the only ones you can put rune words, make rune words in, for instance. That's how it worked in D2. I don't think like just, oh, look at this druid walking around in wearable form. That's always funny when that happens. Oh my gosh. All right, 10 seconds.
Honestly, I don't see very many white items drop anymore. It's like it's super rare when you're this high.
Yeah, fair. I guess I should specify, like, if something drops, it ought to have a purpose. If it doesn't drop, then it's fine.
Bye-bye. 41 seconds to death.
Alright, Curious was right.
Okay.
So we're gonna get
Morgan
that
first.
Shaco today. It has been decreed. Dark Genesis saying, honestly, uniques should have been D4 rune words, just saying. As in, you don't find uniques, you have to craft them.
I'm at the Legion.
Oh, shit, okay.
Word.
Crusaders Monument. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's even 2 minutes as well. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I think out of fairness for our fourth spot here, we're going to open it up via a coin raffle. So if anyone would like to join us to be our fourth here for a little bit, we're going to start a raffle, in-game spot, seasonal softcore. Yeah, so if you'd like to join us, you can go ahead and purchase one or more tickets to the raffle. And we'll let that run for a few minutes. And then we'll draw a winner. And the person could join us. You gain tickets to the raffle. Oh, sorry, this is on Twitch. Yeah, whoops, right, dang it. Gotta figure out a YouTube system as well.
Well, the problem is you can only run it on one or the other. You can't run it on both.
Yeah. Okay, so for now the spot is just for Twitch. But we'll fix that in the future. We'll probably go back to skill testing question. I'd forgotten that we didn't have it on YouTube.
Yeah, just to verify too, when you guys are doing tickets, remember to do exclamation ticket space and then the number that you want to do, otherwise it will not work. Also, if you try to get too many tickets and you don't have enough coins, it's not going to let you do it, so be mindful.
Best stats to focus for Firewall. You want to go to maxroll.gg, look up the Firewall build guide, and follow all the stats on all the gear that you want there. But I know that, dude here, you had some experience with Firewall, right? Off the top of your head, do you remember what stats in particular you were chasing?
Burning damage, pyromancy skill, resource, either cost reduction or resource generation increase as well.
Probably both, yeah.
Yeah, you'll feel like you run out of mana real quick a lot. So that's the problem.
Tequila managed his first ever Nightmare Dungeon, tier 12 on Wizard, got the unique helm for your build and best damage aspect at the final. Could probably skip up to at least tier 21 plus now. Hey, congrats. Awesome, man.
And restart.
Got my bone storms everywhere. Barely Shaman. No worries, man. Welcome. Welcome back. What should I be focusing on doing this season? If you ever find yourself kind of aimless, you can bring up the season journey and just kind of follow that. If you're asking like what's the most effective stuff to do, it feels like farming vaults, farming nightmare vaults is sort of the end game for leveling. Like we've not really progressed in levels today because we haven't been doing vaults.
Or stick around one of those altars and...
Nah, at this point vaults are going to be way better for XP. Because we can push monsters significantly higher level than us, whereas with the overworld event, the monsters are around our level. Maybe 3 levels higher.
Yeah.
The Barbarian, how you doing, man? You can craft some T100s. Can you speedrun carry T100?
Speaking of early enough.
Prodigious, new sub. And Future Boomer, new sub via Prime Gaming. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the subs. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you're automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is look up Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Gabriel is gonna make the barbarian with the chain attacks and call him Bull Kratos. I like it.
Got any of that coffee over there I could borrow?
Right?
Just one of those days, man.
It's one of those days. You don't want to wake up. Feel like a freight train.
Well, I woke up from a Discord message and I was just like, oh shit. So.
Was it me?
No. Something in your house, though.
Oh, okay.
So, I was like, damn.
Well done.
Impressive.
Okay, I'm gonna go fill up on some water, then we're gonna close out the raffle. Or I can close out the raffle now, actually. And this way we can get them in. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna close out the raffle. Boom, draw winner. Winner is Meow. So Meow, the spot is yours to do what you want with. If you want to give it to Clarky, he's asking for it. And I'm gonna be right back in the meantime. And I'll let you guys sort inviting the person.
Where are you going? I was gonna make espresso.
I know he accepts bribes. As to what bribe? I guess it depends on the day. Just depends on the day, y'all. I know it's I don't like it any more than you do, Clarky. It's a sad world we've gotten to that's required this now. But here we are. Just make do with what you got, right? Meow, meow. Meow has seemed to request a potato. No. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, y'all, just see what happened here. Meow asked for lines to a song lyric. Proceeded to then request that that person quote said lines to get the spot in game. Doesn't even have the answers to the question up in front of him. Come on. Come on. Yes, hello. I'll be here today to teach you astrophysics. Do I know anything about it? Not a clue. You guys tell me what you think it's about. Okay? I'm sure this class will go great. Curious. You want to start heading towards Gurg? If you're not already there. So we can kill old Gurgle. You know, when you say his name like that, it sounds terrible, doesn't it? King Josiah got a lidless after like 20 runs, and it only had a 5%. Feels bad, man. I'm pretty sure Rhykker was up there. How many runs of Zero we do? Like 15 at least. Rhykker, how many runs we do? How many runs we do of Zero before you got your lidless?
A lot. At least 10. Probably more.
Yeah. I was thinking it was like 15.
Oh, Prodigious, sorry for missing your sub. Hey, appreciate you, man. And Future Boomer, thank you for gifting a sub. Alright, so, what do we want to be doing?
I think we're doing Gurg, aren't we?
Alright, let's go Gurg it up.
Gurg it.
And Jared Hill, thank you so much for the $10. I can't seem to get more than 2 cools, journals to drops. Any tips? Yeah, you gotta be running Nightmare Vaults, and you gotta be opening the chests at the end. All the chests. Try to open all the chests. So, pop 3 to 4 pearls at the very start when you have the Zoltan's offering, and then open all the chests at the end. And that should help you.
With the change, it's easier than ever. I mean, it really is, actually.
True. The season is so much better with all the changes. The vaults are really fun and rewarding now. Yeah, right? Okay, are we good to port to... Nope. Okay.
I don't think yet. Guess where is it? I don't know.
Oh, and I should gamble my shards. Or I can just buy 80 billion Whispering Keys, I guess. Maybe I'll do that.
I got 9 on me.
Where are you? Curiosities.
Sadly, I had to say I opened one of the silent chests in a Helltide because I was like, dude, it's in a Helltide. This is even better.
Was it?
No. Arguably worse, actually.
Alright, I am getting 45 of these stupid keys. I will never use them all.
Probably not, actually. Alright. We're ready at Gurg.
Porking over. Arbeal, thank you for the gifted subs. Hope you enjoy the horse.
So we gotta do 4 apiece. I got 4 eggs.
Oh, I don't have
Rhyker's
living
got
steel on
4.
me.
Well, we'll be. I'm pretty sure we're curious. Do we gotta do 4 apiece, or how many we gotta do apiece?
I have 4 eggs.
I got 4 eggs. How many eggs does it take? How
Make
many
an
eggs does it
omelet?
take to pop Turiel? Yeah. I have 6 eggs. I broke 2. I cooked 2. I ate 2. How many eggs do I still have now? Okay, so we gotta do. So we gotta get. Okay, the 4 of us gotta. We gotta pop 3, or the 3 of us gotta pop 4 apiece. Okay, so. Curious, you want to go through your 4 stack first?
Yes.
Yes.
Make the call.
Yes.
Look at that bonk. Bonkiful.
Yeah, it's hard to leave a dungeon you can't see the end of.
Howl from below. Temporarily, I don't need those. Oh no, where am I gonna get my last TP? Okay.
Another person asking about Enshrouded.
Yeah, maybe Friday or something. Melting them fast now. Okay, it turns out that I actually cannot even get the requirements on this yet, so I'm not going to bother trying. Instead, I can get these. Or I can try to get for the legendary node. Consuming 5 corpses grants. And
also, when we ever want to get back to it, I got 9 blood, so we can do another 0.
Roger that. Oh, by not reset. Am I going to try the Bone Spirit build? I am using Bone Spirit with Bone Spear, in fact. Yeah, I'm liking Bone Spear. Bone Spirit I am using to recharge my resource. I've worked it into the Bone Spear build. Brad, thank you for the dono. Well, if we're saying the biggest problem is what? The suspense. Okay, I should go get my living steel. Am I playing this season for content / community or for enjoyment? I pretty much stop playing games if I'm not enjoying them. So if ever I'm streaming something, it's because I'm enjoying it. Otherwise, I move on to a different game. Like, I played Season 2 up until I stopped enjoying it, which was 2 months in, 2.5. It was pretty close to the end. Been doing the same thing with D3 seasons. Every time I start a season, I enjoy myself, but like recently, again, D3, after maybe 2 weeks, I'm done, I move on to something else. But I always enjoy a season start.
Reset.
Reset. Started D4 in Season 2, still not got to use the Paragons, looking forward to working it all out. Cool, awesome. Wait, when you say you haven't got to use the Paragons... Did you say you were level 60? Or am I thinking of someone else? Got Shackle last night. Hey, congrats. Pain. Yep, that's as close to beating the game as you can get. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can do mine. Although, here, let me just sort my junk first. Okay, you're saying Osseous Gale doesn't work. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not using that, so that's fine. Oh, actually, these might be my new gloves. Oh, look at these. Did I reset the dungeon?
I was gonna go with the I don't know.
Okay, yeah. So I got 26 living steel, meaning I could do what, 5 of these guys? But I only need to do 4 because I got 4 eggs, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna get enough for popping Duriels.
Cool. Mac has been mainly working on Bone Spear Spirit. He has a cool hybrid he recently put out. Looked like crazy damage. Is it similar to what I'm running here? Solus is playing Barb this season. Love using Charge. Is there a build guide for Charge focused build? Yeah, I don't think Maxwell has their guide out yet, but hopefully soon. Okay, so it's a me. You, me, us. Shard of Agony. Tibia. Which class is the strongest this season? It's looking like Barbarian. I am using Splintering, yes. Oh no, wait. Wait. Do you mean the Shattered Spirit? Reset. I'm using it as the essence battery. To answer your question, curious, not too much longer? Like, not hours. We all here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, boom.
Yeah, I wonder who's doing all the damage. Curious wasn't doing any of the fights so far.
Hmm? We're thinking we're gonna get drill mats for Cloud Q2. That mean doing 4 more Griggs and Varshans? Ah, sure. We'll have 4 drills that way. Sounds good.
Okay. That just depends on how long you want to go.
Okay, I'm remembering to reset. Boom, reset. Splintering, yeah. I got splintering.
It sounds like it, Curious. Sounds like it. And if we do 8 Duriels and I don't get all the unique drops from him, the game is rigged. And I'm officially moving over to Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
You mean Pal World? Same thing.
I didn't say it.
So this is my last one, right? No, I have to do
you
2
got
more. Yeah, right.
Yeah, this plus.
Yeah, because I gotta get
check
4. Yeah.
Yeah, check your items. But...
Keep getting the gloves every time. Every time the gloves. Hi from Romania, salut. Che facci? Set, boom. There's another video saying season 3 is over? Like, in a good way or a bad way? I've seen nothing but positivity ever since the patch on Friday night.
I'd agree with it.
Gonna take yourself a whole lift. Bine.
I mean, curious. Fun thing about it is literally you can dig a hole and enshroud it and just live in it legitimately. Should you so desire.
Alright, so that's my cycle done.
It is on me. Yeah.
My barricade? Well, so, I mean, that's just the title of the video. Theoretically, season being over doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It could mean that he just finished getting everything that he needed for the season? I don't know. Or it could be the video is older. Maybe it's from before the patch.
Good salvage.
Hello, Persia. Did I reset? I did, right?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
I'll try to remember. There we go. I have.
We're farming the materials in order to do Duriel runs.
And if better gear drops, hey, all the better.
All the better.
I haven't gotten one yet. I don't think they exist.
Should upgrade my Littless. Foxit, new sub. Welcome. Appreciate you. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you got to do is look up Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Out. I remember to reset dungeons this time.
Shard of Agony, got one. Cool. Just making sure everything's working as normal.
Resetting.
Reset done.
In. And you can TP. I'm able to keep a lot of barrier uptime now, which is nice. So that was your second, right?
Correct.
Resetting. Boom. RBL saying, what would be your suggestion to leveling to 100 dungeon runs or just a mix of everything? Vault. Nightmare vaults. Nightmare vaults. Pino Dude, new sub, welcome, appreciate you. Also, we might have missed Fox at 93. Did we miss Fox? No, I think we got it. Fox at 93, yeah.
Pretty sure you got that one, yeah.
Oui, Magnesium, je parle français. I'm born and raised in Montreal.
Popping up.
I am here. El Jefe is the Elden Lord. Ooh, ooh. That's your third, I think.
Yep. One more for me.
I've not seen the video, but I heard someone talking about a Seneschal soloing Duriel, yeah. It's funny.
Yeah, but they're, you know, underpowered and they don't do anything.
Now they're overpowered and they do too much.
They didn't really even change that much with them in the last update, so.
They just let us max them out faster.
Yeah, exactly. It was just like, you know what changed? Public perception. I can go on the record and say, this entire time, I said...
It's true.
That they're better than most people give them credit for. They work best in solo play. And give them a chance. Just level them up.
Yeah, you suspected that at level 10, and once everything's maxed out, that they'd be great.
Yeah. People just too much instant grad, man. Well,
but I want it now. Now.
Dude, I'm gonna start diagnosing more people with Veruca Salt syndrome, man, you know? Like,
I'm not familiar. Veruca Salt?
Veruca Salt.
What is this?
You are not aware of Veruca Salt?
No.
But Daddy, I want it now.
Oh! Okay. I gotcha.
I want it now.
Is Nova Scotia a nice part of Canada? I might be looking to move to Canada if Biden is reelected. I've never been to Nova Scotia, but I've seen pictures and I've heard things, and it does seem to be a nice part of Canada. Alright, resetting. Boom.
Alright, I am officially 4 shards, so I am good.
Alright. Do you need to unlock the adaptability aspect via the seasonal journey before it can randomly drop? No. No, so any aspects in the seasonal journey, if you get it there, it's not about unlocking it for you to permanently drop. Like, you should be able to get it to drop even before you do it in the season journey. Like, season journey is just a deterministic way of getting it. Is having bad luck then? Yeah, sometimes those aspects, they refuse to drop. I had a Wind Striker in a while, actually. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, as well as the film Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. There was also a band by that name. Oh, I didn't know about the band. Okay. Or no, wait. Do I know
there's
about
a band that there was like a alt band took the name for Assault because I mean it was cool at the time. That might be better. That might be better. Got some gloves that are actually better than the ones I got.
Nice. Congrats on the upgrade.
Yeah.
My eyes can only watch so much.
The fireball attack speed's going to be a little slower, but nah, crit chance is down a little bit. Dang. I don't know. It'll be close.
Also, Delphic ZMBI, new sub. Appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. It took Desnik until level 91 to get the charge aspect for the charge barb. Oof. Oof. Adaptability is a rare drop. Only seen it twice at level 100, saying Margulis. Ooh, wow. So that's the second one, I think, for Lemon
Correct.
here. Okay, resetting. Boom. Bam. I wonder what other shield transmogs I have. I mean, I like the lidless. I'm probably not going to want to change off lidless, but...
It's hard to get away from a gear item that, like, you've waited for so long.
Oh, this is the
Not
perfect
like-
one. Ah, it appeared.
Yeah.
It wasn't loading. It was like just empty. Just my hand like this. Best shield transmog.
I will block you with my ring. Well,
Get some green energy there and onto something.
find me a lantern, we'll talk.
Yeah. So it says Decrepify lasts 10 seconds, but I feel like I stopped seeing it on the floor after like 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. How is that 10 seconds? Do I have something that's making my Decrepify last less time? Oh, it's the effect on the mobs last 10 seconds. How do you know if they're still under the effects of the curse? Is there a little icon above their head? You want to save Duriel and most importantly Malphus mats and coordinate on some mid-late season runs. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we can move to Varshan. I'm going to reset just in case anyway.
Wait, so what are we doing? Okay. Oh. He's already done. Cool.
Alright, on to Varshan. Easy. Imagine getting Shaco and that unique stone. Oh, right. Yeah, Malphus. Right. They have a gray aura around the mob itself. I feel like I have a hard time. I'm going to try to pay more attention, but I feel like I have a hard time noticing that. Who's my favorite Marvel superhero and why is it Iron Man? I was going to say Iron Man. And in fairness, it was Iron Man before Robert Downey Jr. And then after Robert Downey Jr., it was especially Iron Man.
It's the reason why everybody likes Batman. It's just like rich dude can kill, rich regular dude.
Yeah, because they also asked favorite DC superhero. I think it is Batman. Yeah. I have a type, is what I'm saying.
Oh, we know. We know.
It's why it's the reason the MCU died after Endgame. Yeah, no, I mean, you're saying Keck W, but honestly. Kareem, it's 1 a.m. here in Egypt, but I can't miss the first time I catch Rhykker live. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, Kareem. Appreciate ya. Okay, now we can leave the dungeon.
Should be able to, yeah.
Batman is severely overrated. Who's your favorite DC superhero? Oh yeah, wait, Wolverine is what? Marvel, technically?
Yeah, an X-Men.
Okay, I always forget that. Because they never combined, like, the Avengers Marvel with X-Men Marvel. I forget. But yeah, Wolverine's pretty boss. He's like Cyclops until the movies.
I was gonna say they did in the comics many times. It's the problem is now it's just
the rights are owned by so-and-so, and so-and-so has the rights to these other things, and you can't do this and that, and Fantastic Four is owned by these guys, and...
Not anymore. Now it's all mostly under one roof except Spider-Man rights.
Hmm.
And a lot of the Spider-Man Rogues Gallery, too. Hence the reason why Madam Web is coming out shortly, which doesn't look at all comic, in my opinion.
It's going to be the best superhero movie yet. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, right up there with, what's his name?
Morbius, yeah.
Morbius.
I like how Curious dumps his items like he's taking a shit in the corner. He just goes off to the side, dumps his items. It's literally what you're doing, yeah?
It's not the weirdest thing I've seen in the game. It's close to it.
Tell me what. Loot 1.0. Greetings from Egypt, Ahmed. I got 2 Egyptians here already. Kareem and Ahmed. Set, but I need to start dumping. Oh wait, hold on, that was a splinter in here.
Yeah, I gotta go back. Is Morbius bad? Yeah, Morbius bad.
Should I see it just, like, for the lulz? Is it at least entertaining in a bad way?
That's subjective.
They never combined X-Men and Marvel because of licensing. They were waiting to get the rights. That's exactly... They're getting there, though. Okay.
Yeah, that's... Deadpool is officially going to be... The Deadpool 3 coming out, hopefully this summer.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the catalysts on finally doing it. But now that they have the multiverse as the answer to the question, the answer is, oh yeah, they were just, they just were ported over from a different world. Okay, cool. Yeah. I know there was some people saying, like, or what was it? One of the writings talked about doing, like, after everybody got snapped, they were going to make it so that, like, that was a catalyst for X-Men coming back or something.
Okay.
They've got a couple different ideas, but I mean, that's the other thing. You don't want to just jam it in without a good story to it. Otherwise, it's worthless. So.
Are we doing one more? Or was that it? One more.
One
Okay.
more.
Did I reset?
One. You just did, yeah, but we'll do it again.
Reset more often for better luck.
Didn't feel good about that reset, so if we reset it one more time, should be good.
Alright, and then we got like what, 4 drills we can do?
At least. I think 8, right? Is it 4? Is it 4 per pop or is it 2 per pop?
I think it's 2 per pop.
If it's 2, then we've each got
We can do 8.
2 of these. So
8 drills. 8 drills.
now, if they went down like ball lightning days, that'd be cool.
I was saying my favorite was always Iron Man since I was like kid too. Green Lantern, all lanterns are my favorite DC characters because the ring powers are so based on creativity, which I'm all about. Cool. I think I never actually read any of the Green Lantern comics. So yeah, I wasn't as familiar with Green Lantern. I think I used to like Ghost Rider more until Nicolas Cage.
His recent comics, they've made him pretty damn overpowered now.
Does D4 have a primary stat for each profession that affects damage output like in D3? Yes. It's generally what you would expect. So strength on Barbarian, Dex on Rogue. What is it, Wisdom on Druid, or...
There's that.
Okay, get my mats out. 4 egg, 4 shard. I'll put these back. Okay, so I'm going to travel to the butthole so that now I will be able to port out of the butthole more easily. Oh, I used to love Blade. Well, I never saw the Blade comics, but I used to love Blade as a... Actually, I didn't even realize Blade was a comic character for the longest time. I just really liked the movie.
Wesley Snipes did a damn good job just being badass in that movie.
Oh, yeah. I've not seen... Did the new Blade come out with a new actor?
No, it was in production. It got not necessarily canceled, but basically got shelved for a while. Then there was some director issues, and there was an actor thing, and then it's eventually going to come out.
Okay. Mr. Cove, new sub. Welcome. Appreciate ya. Todd Father's having fun in the vaults, only level 50, mostly solo player. I'd keep it if I had a choice as just another thing to do. What's wrong with options? Yeah, so I feel that... so what I believe will happen, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think that over time they are going to add things from seasons into the base game. So I think they're treating seasons as testing grounds for this new content, but rather than like decide to add it to the base game for sure, and then it's bad, and then they have to be like, oh, well, now what do we do with this? Bring it in a season, see how it's received. If it's received well, then think of a way to add it into the base game. And I think because we haven't gone to that loop yet of anything being added to the base game yet from the seasons, because, like, I mean, Season 1, like, Mulligan Tunnels is kind of like, you know, like, I'm fine with that, not make it into the base game. Season 2, Blood Harvest, that was really fun. Like, that I would like to see in the base game as another kind of event that can pop up. Like, imagine, instead of it always being this predetermined cycle, what if, like, sometimes Helltide spawns, sometimes Bloodtide spawns, sometimes Robotide spawns? Like, maybe we can have Helltide up all the time just because there's, like, very important resources that come from it that you can't get elsewhere, but... I don't know, like, just... Imagine there's a bunch of different world events that could potentially be spawning. It's like, oh, look, what's up now? It's Robotide. Let's go do that so that we can then farm the vaults. Because, yeah, I do think vaults as well. Maybe not in this specific incarnation, but there's some aspect of the vaults that is definitely nice. But yeah, again, when they bring it as a season theme, it gives them options to... like, basically try out an overtuned version to see how people like it, and then, if it's successful, bring in a... Oh, no. Bring in a permanent version. Again, I could be wrong. Maybe they don't intend to do that. Oh. But, like, if they do, then it could just be that we're not yet at the part of the cycle where... they've been able to add things in yet.
Well, they shouldn't just inherently drop. I don't even know what hit me. Season stuff into base game flat out, because, I mean, we can look at an example. Path of Exile did that many times, and it messed up their game to the point where they had to remove stuff, and people got mad. So... they should look to tune it before they just basically add it to a game.
Oh, you got an upgrade. Nice. You got a Banished Lord. Lol. Do you think it is a good time to give other ARPGs PoE a shot, given the negativity for the season, or have the patches salvaged it for now? It does seem as though the Friday patch has salvaged Season 3, it feels. There's also nothing wrong with giving other, ARPGs a try. Shaco incoming, oh yeah. Shaco incoming for Curious. I owe him a Shaco. We had a bet. And I lost, and therefore I owe him a Shaco. Yeah, I think what we need in general is more content. And, I mean, that's something that's going to come with time. People aren't patient, and that's fine. But, like, to some degree, I do believe content is going to come. Like, I don't think it's like the devs are like, oh, yeah, we're never planning on adding, more content to the base game. I just think it's something that's going to roll out with time. Maybe they can be persuaded to roll things out a little faster, but... I think if we were in a position where we had a variety of, like, we had a greater variety of endgame content things to do, that in general there would be less negativity. Because it's what the gentleman said in chat, that having more choices as a player of activities to engage with and how we want to engage with the game is always good. Like now, what I really like about Vaults is, I don't have to do Nightmare Dungeons, I can do Vaults instead. Which is especially good given we've been doing Nightmare Dungeons every season. Now, the issue is, it could be that vaults are overtuned such that maybe now... because if you add in an activity that is just better in every way than another activity, then you're not really giving options. Your option is do this or suck, and that's not a good option to give players. That's the only option that is not good to give. So, as long as vaults could be there as something that players will actually have the choice between vaults and Nightmare Dungeons, then that's good. I mean, unless it's just decided that vaults are just superior, like, we prefer playing vaults over Nightmare Dungeons and we never want to do Nightmare Dungeons and only want to do vaults, then I guess it's fine for something to supplant another thing in the game. But in general, what we want is more content.
Diversity.
Diversity, exactly.
Yeah.
And in fairness, it's not like D4 has nothing. Like, it has more than D3.
Absolutely.
Could it have more? Yes, of course it could have more. Does it have enough? At launch, probably it had enough for the short term. You know, if this is the amount of content the game's going to have forever, that's not good. I guess I'm either just more patient or willing to cut them more slack on when that content's going to come.
Yeah. And the other thing too is like, if you expect, I mean, if you expect anything, it's always a problem. But if there's a, if you're waiting for the game to be done, and I mean done, you're gonna have to wait a long time, and then you're gonna be mad that the game's not out.
David's saying that is why I'm enjoying Vaults this season, because I was kind of burnt out on Nightmare Dungeons from last season. Yeah. So even when I was just blasting through the vaults without even doing the trap stuff, I still was happy that I was doing that instead of Nightmare Dungeons. I like it when seasons kind of change the activity that we're doing.
Be there in a sec. I got my boots, so I had to switch up.
This build is Bone Storm. How do you feel about Uber Uniques being untradeable? I'm fine with that. I think the only issue is what does not feel good is to get an Uber Unique and then be disappointed that you got an Uber Unique. So right now we do experience that. Would that be solved if Uber Uniques were tradable? Yes, but I think there's other ways to solve that as well. So like, let's say I have a Shaco, and then I find another Shaco, it's like, oh, well, rip, what am I going to do with this? I think there's other things that you can do, like, what if you can break down an Uber Unique to get a material, and then, like, once you have, let's say, 5 or, I don't know, whatever number, then you can craft whatever Uber Unique you want, for argument's sake. Or, like, if you can give some other use and meaning to having that Uber Unique, like a duplicate or something, right? Or an Uber Unique that you're never going to use. For there to at least be something that you get out of it. Was Duriel always level 100? No, they buffed him, right. He used to be 85, no?
I think so, yeah.
Right, yeah, they buffed him this season. Okay, I thought, like, why does this build suck so bad? I'm like, oh, because he's 15 levels higher now. Yeah, he used to be 85. Yeah, they've definitely buffed Uber Duriel. That's good, that's good. Partisan, I'm doing well. How are you?
And there's the pants. So I got the boots and the pants so far.
How would you put the Vampire Tide back in? What rewards or whatever would you suggest we get from it? So Blood Tide by itself is just such a rewarding overworld activity for like 1 to 50 at least. I wouldn't want it up all the time because then it just overpowers anything. But like, imagine like you're leveling your character 1 to 50 and then you see, oh shoot, a Blood Tide spawned. Get in there. We're gonna get loaded with XP and with drops, right? So like it'd be interesting if we have a number of different overworld activities and their spawn is random as opposed to like at fixed times so that you can't schedule around like knowing specifically when it's gonna spawn. By the same token, I don't want it to become a mandatory activity where it's like, oh well, this is when I get my X, so I have to go do this every time it's up, kind of thing. Now, the description that I just gave is something that loses meaning post-level 50. So maybe it's something that doesn't spawn in World Tiers 3 and... like, if you have Helltide, maybe it doesn't spawn, or I don't know. Maybe Bloodtide can spawn instead of Helltide, like, sometimes. and you get the same stuff that you get out of oh yeah, what if it's just like a same thing like Hell Tide? Sometimes instead of a Hell Tide, it's a Blood Tide, and you still get the cinders and whatever. Uber uniques do show up as the same color. Yeah, there's no way for you to know it's an Uber unique other than knowing it's an Uber unique. Alright, be sure to check all the rares that drop from Duriel because they're 925 item power.
Yeah, I'm holding on to him for now. But I've gotten at least 2 of my uniques I need.
Nice.
Out of the 3. So. Okay, so.
Garbage. Season 4. Season 4. Drill was always 100? Oh, okay, never mind then. David's saying, and to be fair, the traps are actually kind of fun once you see their layout and know how to deal with them. It creates a different play experience than just brute forcing through the mobs. I think as well now, like, I hadn't realized this until Dude pointed it out, that the density of the traps is less, so it does feel more... It feels less desperate. Oh, shoot, I thought I reset. Okay, my bad. Whatever came of the D2 manual codex and why did half the streamers delete their videos about it? What?
Can't say I heard much about that.
The D2 manual codex and why did half the streamers delete their videos about it? Who deleted their videos? It was Malphus that starts at 85, Drill was always 100? Okay. I think I know what you're talking about the manual codex. I'm trying to remember. It was like decoding something, right? I don't remember it actually ever being solved. Why did they delete other videos about it? Did I delete my video about it? I'm unaware of anyone deleting their videos about anything, so I don't know how to answer that.
Did you have a video about it?
I did, unless he's talking about something that I don't even know what he's talking about. In which case, I have no idea what he's talking about.
That hurt.
Okay, I still have 2 that I can do.
Wow, I put on these new pants and I'm dying immediately to everything.
T-bows? Yeah, they lower your defense.
In my case, they raised them.
Then how are you...
The actual armor, yeah.
Well, but you're probably sacrificing like stats like life and damage reduction and stuff.
Not really. That's why I'm kind of shocked. Like, what the hell happened?
Huh. Yeah, so I'd have no idea why people would have deleted their videos about it. That's odd.
also got a raid.
Falls.
I do think it's funny that this build has 13 potions in it, though.
John Pika from the Philippines. How you doing? Hey, glad the tip was helpful. Yeah, I'm enjoying the season. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you think leveling 90 to 100 should take longer like in D2 or PoE? I would not be opposed to that. It does seem in general the player base is happier now that it is fast to hit level 100. I think that if the game didn't have other issues, if other things in the game were fixed, then I don't think people would have complained as much about the 90 to 100. Like myself personally, I would be okay if like 90 to 100 took very, very, very long. I think part of the issue though is, so to explain why, in the D2 days, once you hit level 90, your build was pretty much done. Getting another 9 levels, it helped you a tiny amount, but it wasn't like a significant boon. So you didn't feel like you needed to reach level 99. In D4, people feel like they need to reach level 100. And I think part of it is with the way that the Paragon tree works. While every individual Paragon node, in theory, like if you're looking at the nodes that are like the tiny little baby nodes of nothing, like those, you know, aren't going to make a lick of difference. But theoretically, that one extra Paragon node could be the difference of you reaching another legendary node or another glyph. So I think that's why it is actually more important to reach level, like to reach a max level in D4 than it was in both of y'all are dead, huh? In D2. Similar thing in PoE, I guess, where, well, PoE's a bit more like D4, actually. But yeah, like, if we had, again, a whole lot of content in D4, and people didn't feel like the only thing to do was reach level 100, if there was, like, more, like, crafting, if there was more challenges to conquer, right? Like, because otherwise, like, what is the point? What is there to do in D4, like, to feel like I've conquered this game? So reach level 100, do Uber Lilith, maybe get the Uber items now, which was added with Season 2. Or, I guess technically they were always there, but there was no real way to really go for them.
Well, they tried doing something last season. That content that you couldn't do until you got to 100? Forgot.
The Avatar of Zir, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Avatar. So, like, they're trying stuff. They're trying to see what fits. So, I'm of an opinion that as long as they keep trying stuff, you know?
What else needs to be fixed? So again, like, itemization overhaul is like the major thing. Other than that, it's like adding more content to do. Those are like the major things right now. So along with itemization, right, would include crafting systems. Crafting is like a meaningful way for players to engage with the game, and generally, like, a robust crafting system involves needing to engage with different aspects of the game in order to farm crafting materials.
Is it just down to my pops, or what do we got left?
I got one more. I just didn't realize we're all here. Why do they take Avatar of Zero out of the game? People seem to like it. Probably because they're working on a better version of it. But they'd always said that it was only coming temporarily. They always said that it wasn't going to be added permanently into the game in Season 3. But that it might come back in the future in some form.
The game needs a PTR so bugs can get squashed, and things that need tuning can get tuning.
Absolutely.
Ouch.
Absolutely. So Avatar of Zir, I actually would be opposed to it being added into the game exactly as is, specifically because of that glyph. If you remove the glyph, then sure, add it as is, that would have been fine. Cheers, Secret. But, I mean, so if they had added the Avatar of Zir, like, you know, take out the glyph, the blood glyph, and keep in the Avatar of Zir, I would have been fine with that. But it sounds like what they're going to do is they're working on other pinnacle content like Avatar of Zir, and they're going to use what they've learned from Avatar of Zir to make something more robust. Ahmed saying, I think a new hunt for new items like runes would make the game much more enjoyable and never ending in a way like D2. Yeah, so that's it. Like more robust crafting options to give players who want to get into the nitty gritty of that, right? Like, I believe crafting should never be necessary. I think people should be able to just play the game without crafting. But if you want to like engage with a system that takes a bit more thought and a bit more preparation or planning to build your way towards something deterministic, I think that definitely helps with retention.
All right, so we got 2 more to go.
I'm just gonna come back from town quickly.
Yeah, I'm just junking a few things.
Terrible lantern. It is quite terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Here, you see the spot yet?
Oh, did I reset?
I don't know. If you didn't, you did now.
Don't ruin all that work.
They had left that rune and it just allowed Avatar to level up all glyphs in a similar manner. Would you like that? If they had left in that rune and it just allowed Avatar to level up all glyphs in a similar manner. No, so what I don't like is the infinite paragon grind, the quote-unquote infinite paragon grind of like D3. And so that glyph is effectively... Okay, to clarify. So, for anyone who is unaware, the Avatar of Zir introduced this glyph that can level up to 100, more powerful than any other glyph, and it was just ridiculously powerful. So once you add something to the game that is ridiculously powerful, it's no longer optional content, because your option is do this or suck. And that's not a good option to have. So now you have to get this glyph, and you have to run Avatar of Zir to level it up. And it's going to take 1,000,000 years because it's 200 levels and it takes a ridiculous amount of XP to level up. So now this is the game for you. You have to do this. And that's what I don't like. It's what I didn't like about Diablo 3 Paragon grinding, right? Paragon is a system where you can basically grind it infinitely, and it gives you more power, and if you do not grind your Paragon every day for hours, you fall behind other people, and they will be multiples more powerful than you. So now I need to farm Paragon, and that needs to be what I do all the time in order to keep up with the power levels of the average player or the top players who want to push leaderboards. And so the glyph was basically a smaller version of that. You think they'd ever consider opening up trade like in D2, or too much of a technical undertaking? No, I think they absolutely would consider that. I don't think it would be... I don't necessarily think it would be a good idea, but I think if the community yells at them to do it enough, they would definitely consider doing it. I think that Last Epoch is doing some really interesting things with trading, and in 2 weeks, whenever it launches, February 21st, 20th, that is going to be something to take a look at and see how that works and how trading works in their game, because they're doing something, again, very interesting. And if it works, then it has become the new model of trade in ARPGs.
One more to go.
Uno mas. I am resetting. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Armed Darkness. Can you invite people to party without being friends? If you're either friend list or in... You either have to be on the friends list, in the clan, or you have to be able to see them in-game. Otherwise, you cannot invite them to a party. God, saying, I feel like an RPG game like Diablo without a proper trading system is just a one-week seasonal game. For some people. Not everyone cares for trading. Would you recommend getting into Last Epoch right now? I think it's worth waiting for the full release on February 21st at this point. But once it launches, absolutely yes. Absolutely. Someone found the motivation level of character to 100. Something about World Tier 4 just bores the crap out of me. I think you just kind of rapidly reach a point where... Like, for me, like, what's the point of getting level 100? It's literally just to say that I've hit level 100. Like, that's really my only motivation, because it's not like I really do anything different once I hit level 100. To me, it's just kind of like a nice capping point to say, okay, I'm done with this character. And then I'm going to start another character. You can invite from trade chat without being friends or nearby? Oh, interesting. Okay. We need to be able to make private channels then. Will the gauntlet be a recycled abattoir of Zir in some way? It doesn't seem like that. It seems much more interesting and involved than the abattoir. So this is our last one, right?
Mm-hmm. Get your gear, or...
In the rear with the gear. I got a helm to drop. Now,
nice.
I could get a Godslayer, I'm pretty sure, on Necro.
Well, that would just make me so happy.
It's a Godslayer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. At least it's not a Shaco.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Needless to say, I did not get a Godslayer.
You probably need a Godslayer, right? Yeah.
I do.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember Sork days.
That's why I said.
Uh,
Would have been great. Would have been great.
All right, folks. So that's gonna be our stream for today. We've got our dual runs done. I got my Lilith's Wall, so I'm very happy. I'm gonna want to focus now on just hitting level 100, basically. But yeah. So we're gonna thank everybody for coming on by. We're gonna thank those who joined us in game. We're gonna thank our mods for overseeing things. We're gonna give a big thanks to all of our supporters. Thank you so much, folks.
Wait! Where are you going? I was gonna make a espresso.
And we're gonna thank everybody for watching. Appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your evening, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.